Wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Wait, what the fuck? Good morning. This is my new intros. This is my new intro sentences. Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. Good morning, everyone. I had an okay sleep last night. Not bad, not bad. But guys, I have good and bad news. And I don't know where to start. Maybe you want to hear the good news first. Guys, did you know that Dragon Fight is coming out next week? That's the good news. Sorry, I had to start with the good news because yeah. I have so many bad news. Not necessarily bad, but oh man. It is already cursed. Nothing is going correct today. Oh. Good morning, EVG, Harkley, Penguin. Yummy House. And Luskin, Boom Headshot Goffy. Alicia, good morning. Ex Machine Gamer. Good morning, everyone. Yeah. Google sent me an email today, said like, yo, we're still having issues with your website, and I don't know why and how to fix it. I just don't get it. I just don't. I got a lot of mail yesterday from the Finance Institute. I don't know. Am I on drugs sometimes? I don't understand. The prognosis about the upcoming year and next month about my income, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, I typed something wrong. I forgot. So I listed everything. I said like, yeah, this is the amount of money we're gonna make. This is the amount of money we're gonna spend. And I got the mail today and it said like, hey, that is not plausible. The fuck? That is not plausible. What the fuck? Because I forgot to put in a number for the amount of money I spent on the products itself. I just forgot a full line of saying, hey, this is what I spent on the products. Yeah, it would be nice. Imagine you spend like nothing. You spend like nothing, but you make money. And it would be awesome. I couldn't finish my work yesterday that I wanted to do yesterday as well. Because my mom, she couldn't sleep yesterday. My mom wanted to buy me a lot of Pokemon cards. Because she bought me like this Charizard box for Christmas. And now she wanted to buy me something for St. Nicholas Day. And my mom kept me busy until like, I don't know, 5 a.m. in the morning. Because she went to Google, she Googled some stores and bought some single cards. And I thought, Mom, you have no idea what you're doing. She bought a Radiant Charizard from the latest set for like $50 on the website. And I showed her, Mom, I have this already. And second of all, on websites like Card Market, I get this for like $20. So obviously a store sells this for like $60. Right? Oh, and she kept me busy so long. And I only was able yesterday to do one profession. And I uploaded the Halls of Valor video. But I did not even like... I only wrote the script for the Temple of Jade Serpent, but... Ooh. Oh. Oh, today's cursed. Including since midnight. Today's cursed. I gotta power through this today. Especially, I was losing... Guys. I was losing my fucking mind yesterday. Whoever is going to skill engineering next expansion, you are an idiot. An idiot. I did the profession overview over fucking engineering. Dude, you have a trillion recipes. A trillion. Right? Not even just a few, a trillion. And imagine, I show you exactly how I do this. I show you exactly how I do this. I go to the beta. I open up the profession book. I open the profession book. And I check every single recipe. And then I'm going to start typing in a Google document. I'm going to start typing the name and then the reagents it needs. Right? And in some professions, it's like, as an example, for some professions, it is, let's go alchemy, for example. This, for example, as alchemy. Then I have to physically type Omnium Draconis. And then I type for the reagents, it's 1 Rivebark. Quick, easy words, right? 1 Saxifrage. Quick and easy words. 5 Hohenblume. Easy words, right? Bubble Poppy. Boom, done. This thing done. Then you go to engineering. Are they crazy? Are they goddammit crazy? Look how much text it is. Peripheral vision projectors. Requires 1 spark of ingenuity, 50 primal chaos, 2 awakened order, 2 frameless lens, 4 stone crust height, 2 arc light capacitors, 1 reinforced machine chassis. Dude, this was so much text to type. This was so... Look at this! Easy throw gravitational displacer, 1 rousing decay, forever burning blasting powder, 1 shock spring coil, 2 handful of ceravite bolts, 1 potion of gusts, 1 assorted safety fuses. Do we have text? Hello? I was losing my mind, especially they have so many recipes. I couldn't. I was screaming. I was physically screaming yesterday. I wanted it to be done. I felt tortured. And I was even looking on other websites. Wowhead, please have Wowhead a thing that I can just copy paste, please. No website has it yet. But Invasions, good morning. Dude. Spring-loaded draconium fabric cutters. Hello? Oh my god. By the way, the tooltips are working again. They just suddenly work without me doing something. Quacky? Quacky. Is a pet. I'm missing only 3 professions, but I don't think that leatherworking, jewel crafting, and inscription is going to be taking that long. Because out of everything else, engineering, enchanting, blacksmithing, alchemy, skinning, mining, herbalism, and tailoring are done. Only missing 3 of them, and I missed only 3 more dungeons. But with the whole pack of bad news today, I have to fix some Google stuffs. I have to fucking do my finance thing again. Not everything again. It took me like 6 hours last time. Only like the thing that I fucked up, I have to redo it because I was like literally retarded. I don't know what to say. I was just retarded. Of course, if I sell products, I need to spend money on the products, but I did not say what money I spent on the products. Oh my god. The whole prognosis for the next 6 months was completely wrong. I'm so stupid. And I really wanted it to be done this weekend and have some really, really refreshing sleeps this weekend. Do long streams again and just chill. Just chill and refresh. No, like especially engineering, like, okay, let's be all honest, engineering especially is the only profession that I see that you cannot even, oh, I forgot rousing up to get a tooltip here, and this one as well. Oh my god, I wasn't even done with it. I forgot. God damn it. Forgot the tooltip here. It's noted. Will be fixed tonight. Engineering is also the only profession that you cannot, you have to buy stuff from other professions. As a tailor, you can just pick up enchanting. And then you're set. You don't need to buy anything else. But it's crazy how much other stuff you need to have as a engineering. Also, the amount of stuff that you need, because you need these handful of Ceravite bolts a lot. You want them on high quality, right? So to get them, you need to have high quality Ceravite ore. And it takes 4 of them to get 1 handful of these bolts. And the next thing is a shock spring coil. So you need 6 of them. That means you need 24 of them in rank 3 to get them in rank 3. Then you can craft them in rank 3. And I need to drop Rousing Earths. They don't have ranks because they drop. To do 1 shock spring coil. 1. And then for this, for example, you need to like 3 shock spring coils. That means you need already 24, 48, 72 ore. Plus 2 of them. It's like 80 ore in max quality. Nah. We need to talk. Oh, invasions. You tell me. Which bopping? Which shaking bacon? We need to talk? That never sounds good. You need to tell me. Nah, whoever skills engineering, you are mad, lad. So, yeah. A lot of work came back today. And, I gotta make sure I gotta fix some stuff tonight. Just me and you off stream when you're not busy. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Invasions. Okay, we're gonna do this. Give me like 5-6 hours from now on.
Hello, Mr. Sexiest streamer in the world. Smile.
Oh no. Machine Gamer, thank you so much. I wish you a wonderful good morning. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Nothing bad, lol. The last time someone said it like this to me was my ex-girlfriend, and then she told me that she is in love with someone else. PTSD triggering immediately. It's always how it starts. Yeah, we have to talk. Yeah, but I don't love you. That's that. Oh, I mean, okay. I mean, hey, there you go. That's already it, right? Sad. I loved you, but now, Do we have a great vault? Let's see. Do we have a great vault? Was the French Demon Hunter yesterday right or wrong? Let's see. Let's see. You have a great vault. I hope he's thinking about it. I hope he's thinking about it. I hope he's thinking about it when he flamed me. No, you stupid. There is no great vault tomorrow. It's the last great vault, and we have an offhanded. We have braces. Any transmogs? Ooh, all evokers are crying now. Let's pick this. Why not? But true, I should get money. No, you're absolutely right. I should get the money. Like, why would I? True. Oh, what would I do without you guys? What would I do without you guys? We're gonna be starting our Dragonfly preparation today, guys. We're gonna be gaming a little bit, sure. But we're gonna be starting our Dragonfly preparation today. We're gonna be doing some weak hours. We're gonna hop into some dungeons later on. We're gonna be starting with our guide. For Glory of the Dragonflight Hero. We're gonna be doing the dungeon achievements in the second week of Dragonflight before Dragonflight Season 1 comes out. And we're gonna be starting to do this guide about this. I'm gonna show you and walk you through how I'm gonna be. This is also like a way for bring your kid to work day, right? Can show you exactly how I'm gonna handle the website because you never have seen that. I mean, you don't need to want to see that, but anyway, I'm gonna show you. And we're gonna be talking and writing a guide together. Right? we're gonna be doing this because we're gonna be doing these achievements. And there's currently no guide out worldwide. And making sure we're gonna put this on the website as well. I would love to run a quick intro because Ex Machine Gamer did just follow, and I would love to introduce myself. Let's run a quick intro, right? Oh, that's okay. Okay, chat. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
to the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystar masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it, and fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her go out by herself to a club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards, you got a god pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch Prime is not a crime. Oh wait, fuck, sorry, the intro is already over. Oh my god, wow. I think I faded. I think I just faded just suddenly. Oh my god, I didn't even realize the intro is over. Faded in a hoe, faded in a hoe, faded in a hoe. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That would have been awkward. That was awkward. Like, wow. I'm like, ooh, I'm on cam. Jesus. Happy, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Happy. Look. Happy. I watched a video of Dorky yesterday about tanks. And I was like, maybe we should watch it, maybe not. I watched a video of Dorky yesterday, tanks ranked. Dorky has just a wonderful voice. Yeah, he has just this perfect voice. So he's ranking the tanks. I think it was really funny. He's rating tanks by damage. Druid is doing good damage. That's true. Death Knight, Warrior, actually, I would give it higher. He's rating Monk Tank as the highest damage output. But, wait for it. Tankiness. This was fun. It was fun. So he's ranking Druid Tank in the 4.1, 4.2, 4.8, 4, 4.3. Monk Tank, Tankiness, 1.4. He can't give it higher than a 1.4 for Monk Tanks. Yeah, exactly. And I love someone to see like Dorky, with a video that has 140,000 views. Exactly claiming the same thing as I claimed. And I got flamed in the YouTube comments so much. When I talked about Monk, oh my god, you didn't skill that thing, and oh my god, you're just a bad Monk player. Monks are so crazy. Dude, monks are completely bad. They're really bad. They're getting a buff. They got a buff today. Sure, they got a buff today. And you could maybe give this a 2 out of 5, no longer a 1.4. But Monk is still pretty awkward. Self-sustain. He's ranking all tanks in self-sustain. Was a good video footage of him as a monk dead. A 4.1, 5 out of 5, because it's Death Knight, it's this whole thing. 4.5, 4.2, 3.7, monk, self-sustain, 1.5. Oh my god. Monk tanks. Oh my god. That's so bad. Monk tanks are getting they're slaughtered. Ja, moin, der Mighty. Fun ranking. I mean, this is completely subjective to him. Fun ranking. He's talking about something. Fun ranking. He's giving Druid a 2.2 because Druid is not fun. It's just like literally pressing one button. DK's Warriors, Demon Hunter Paladins, because he just likes Paladin. This is completely subjective to him now. And he likes monks the most. Difficulty ranking. I always get asked, hey, what tank is the easiest to play to get started with tanking? And this is something that we recently talked about. We recently talked about it. Definitely, I agree. Druid tank is it's the easiest tank. Warrior tank is also, I would rank Warrior tank was one of the easiest ones. I agree with this already. Easiest is Druid, second easiest is Warrior, because it's really, really, like, you can't fail it. Almost you can't fail it. The next ones, I would give Paladin. Those three tanks are definitely close to each other on difficulty level. Yeah, Lopez, with I think we all agree on Druid and Warrior. Druid has one button, and Warrior is just like really foolproof. With the other tanks, I personally would not agree with this. I gave it a ranking. I gave Druid Warrior. Then I went with Demon Hunter, Paladin, then DK. That was my ranking. Right? Druid Warrior, Demon Hunter, Paladin, DK. That was my ranking. And obviously Monk the last. Like Monk is like you're super squishy, you do a lot of damage, but you're super squishy and yeah, you have no self-sustain and you're just fucked up as a monk. As a monk tank, you're fucked up. Monk is like, ugh. He's giving them a final ranking. And he's saying this is not a tier list, this is just a ranking from all the things that he talked about already. Prot Warrior, yeah, agreed. Vengeance Demon Hunter and Bear, he said it's close to each other, but he would love to put Bear on a second. With all the recent changes, I have doubts, but I'm okay with going with that. Right? I'm okay with going with that. I have doubts as a Guardian Druid myself, because I don't see that the new changes have been incredibly well. Damage is cool, play-wise is easy, it's not fun but easy, and I couldn't see yet a Guardian Druid surviving really easily on the beta. I couldn't. Maybe, like, we went 2 or 3 days ago with Ali on the beta, right? And it was not a good experience. Ali made the life of the healer really, really hard. Definitely gonna check out, like, the new talent builds that you're gonna do. Like, you're still gonna go for Galactic Guardian. Urzok's Fury is gone. Rage of the Sleeper got buffed. It now gives you even a damage increase. It's a 1-minute cooldown, 25%. Guardian Druid is going to be 100% the best raid tank. 100%. I think, like, we would all agree at this point, they are incredibly tanky. They have so many utilities and abilities to mitigate damage. They have double charges on Survival Instinct. They have a short cooldown on Bark Skin, reducing all damage they take by 25%. They have Rage of the Sleepers, also 25%. Moonfire consistently reduces the damage the enemies deal to you by 10%. You have, after the Wildfire, you heal. It's incredible how much utility you have to stay alive. Empowered Maul needs 20% increased damage, costs 100% less rage, and reduce the target's damage to you by 15%. Guardian Druid is going to be meta tank and raids. Because they also have, like, now, with the Maul build, and having a 50% buff on Maul, plus an additional 40%. Maul got so heavily buffed. They are also the strongest single target tank. Guardian Druid is 100% going to be meta in raids. Or raid bosses for sure. I have difficulty seeing that in Mythic Plus, but I'm okay with going like this. Vengeance Demon Hunter, Prod Paladin and Blood DK Brewmaster. Keep in mind, he said in the video, he has to give them different rankings, right? People want him to do different rankings for tanks. He said Blood DK is so close to other tanks. Like, if this was a tier list, S tier and A tier, Blood DK would be an A tier for sure. For sure. But at least he said like he had to rank them below each other. And that's why he came up with that. It's not a B tier or A tier, it's 2 and 3. Right? Really important that he's just ranking it one after another. Otherwise, you would probably put Prod Warrior and Bear Tank and Vengeance Demon Hunter in S tier, Prod Paladin and Blood DK in high A tier, and Brewmaster probably on a 4. Right? This is not a tier list, as he says. Not a tier list. And yeah, it's just like, it was a really informative video that I watched yesterday because I think I agree with everything that he says, almost. Difficulty level and fun is clearly subjective. Difficulty maybe not, because you try like to be objective with this one. I see the difficulty on Demon Hunter tanks because they're the only tanks that you still need to time your mitigation. Warrior tank can spam Ignore Pain. Blood DK just needs to keep up the Bone Shield charges. Shield of Righteous is something that you spam as a Paladin tank. But Iron Fist is something you spam as a Guardian Druid. But as a Demon Hunter tank, you have really high uptime of demon spikes, but not consistent, and you need to make sure that you time this correctly and not waste too much. So that's like, fair enough, I think. Fair enough. Today's the last Great Vault opening. Yes, get some gold. That's correct. Paladin is iffy if you go safe build. This is a warrior. If you go Seraphim, then it's hardest because you have to time shields better. No, that's true. Especially Paladin has also the difficulty of you have to sacrifice survivability versus group heal or damage. Like, the talents are not that great that you can pick everything at the same time. You have to decide between certain things. Right? And it's not that easy. As a warrior tank, you just like straight up go for one thing. As a Guardian Druid, it's also like you have to either sacrifice survivability for like damage, like the Guardian. That frenzy would be nice. Like, so many cool, nice things, but how would you actually scale this on 70? I'm gonna hop on the beta. I'm gonna do a Guardian Druid tree and gonna change this. 1, 2, 3. I'll set it like 2 points. Maybe 4, 5. Maybe you scale everything down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That would be okay. You get like a lot of rage extra again that's coming back. You deal more damage with rage, with trash and moonfire and incarnation being a 2-minute cooldown. The only thing about Guardian Druid on the beta is that you're no longer invincible. You're no longer invincible during incarnation because you don't have Urzok's Fury anymore. Oh. Last Great Ball. I hope the French Demon Hunter from yesterday remembers me. He said like, oh my god, no, you're shut up. First of all, we can only leave another thing because random people, man. Baguette. But it's only less than a week now until Dragonflight comes out. Less than a week. Keep in mind, every day on Dragonflight, we're going to be doing giveaways. We're going to starting today with preparation. We're going to be cleaning up some characters, sorting things out, fixing the UI, and hopping later on into some dungeons. Or we hop into dungeons and then do the week hours later on. I don't know. But it's prep day. It is prep day. Or prep week. We can do some cool stuff, cool fun things. We could do some high keys just for fun and burn some keys. I did not do 8 keys on the Paladin. How? How many keys did I do last week? What the fuck? Dude, I played Paladin so much last week. I felt like oh my god, I was sure that. I told you today is already cursed. It's already cursed. It's okay. It's okay. It's cursed, but it's okay. How was your great ball? I hope and everyone took. You go for transmog if you have enough gold. Go for transmog. I wanted to go for transmog as well, but definitely picking gold was better than picking a trinket. You need to farm some gold for Dragonflight. I get money. Yeah. No. Like you know what I do, Lopez? Let me show you what I do, guys. Clip this and ship this. I'm gonna show you a quick guide for gold farming, right? We don't have a guide for gold farming on stormfate.com, but I show you a quick way of gold farming. Make sure you're in a safe position with your character, right? Stand correctly. You press escape. Go to the in-game shop. You click on, what the fuck is that? You click on WoW token. There's a button right there. Boom. Connecting to shop. Then you quickly hide the thing before you're gonna leak your email address on your credit card information in front of the whole chat. You click then pay now. Then it asks you again for your expiration date and your CVV. You type this really quick. And then it says, thank you for your purchase. And you have a WoW token. And what you know what you do then? Because you probably need more gold, right? You probably need more gold. So this time it's gonna be easier now. It's gonna be easier now because now the shop is already opened, right? The shop is already open, so you don't need to press escape and click shop anymore. Then you click again on 20 euros for a token. Oh my god, oops. Then you hide again really quick. You again click MasterCard, boom, pay now. Again, it wants expiration dates. This is something that you just have to learn yourself. You have to remember these things. Or have your MasterCard laying next to you. Then it says, that's the hard affix. When it says 500 internal server error, then you gotta be careful. Then you gotta be really careful, right? Then you click cancel, nothing works anymore, and your PC crashes, and yeah. I mean, the guide is not over, my man. We're not over yet. The guide is not over. Oh, there you go. There you go. And boom. And you have 2 tokens now. And you mount up again. Go to the auction house. And then you're gonna sell like as many tokens as you want. That's my gold farming guide. Boom. 640,000. Not even a mil. Not even a mil. Escape, shop. No, wait, stop, chill. No, okay. Now it was enough. I wanted to buy tokens anyway, because I would not farm any gold. I wanted to buy tokens anyway. I think like 2 is borderline too much, but I would not buy a 3rd one now. I'm not rich. Just really awful idea to give me a... What realm are you on? I'm on a black hand. I'm on black hand. Yes, you don't need to give me gold. I just bought like 2 tokens. All good. I'm on black hand, but it's all good. I just made you spend money for that comment. No, Lopez, I wanted to buy tokens anyway. I said this to you guys all the time. I said this to my friends all the time. I need money in game. And you will not see me farming fashions, guys. It will not happen. And if I am really badly in the need, guys. It was one for giving you crafted gear and Dragonflight. Ooh. I mean... I wanted to go that route right now. I wanted to say that, guys, if I'm really badly in the need of gold, some of you guys are really, really generous. Like Wild and Dirty has been sponsoring a lot of stuff. I think like the remaining gold that I have right now is still his. Howard, for example, Howard is a big in-game millionaire. He sometimes just comes to my server and just trades me gold. Corky, my mod, he has like 180 million. If I really need a lot of gold, like I could just bag him. Streamer privilege, huh? Streamer privilege. Oh, then I guess we have to chill. We have to really chill and prep for Dragonflight. I think we should hop into some keys later on and still gonna play. We should not do all our preparations today. I want to do the weak auras for Demon Hunter, and so we can then copy paste them into Druid and do the Druid weak auras. You might gonna start with the achievement guide and talk about maybe like 1 out of 8 dungeons or 2 out of 8 dungeons, because we have to do some research on the beta for these achievements. And then we gonna do some keys today. Right? But we're not going to be like just purely farming keys today and going crazy. We can also do not like we still have to do the dungeon routes. I can do routes for the dungeons. We can talk over them with everyone who has beta, because all trash packs and knockout offensive are really bad. I don't even know which one you should pick. Have these, they're really, really bad. The beginning is really, really bad. They're bad. I don't know where you should like get extra percentage. We always took it on the first boss. I don't know where else you want to take it. You can't even do that big of gigantic poles. Knockout offensive is actually a really cool dungeon, but I don't get behind that dungeon. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna talk about other dungeons, like maybe a dungeon that you guys could already imagine. Temple of Jade Serpent. Temple of Jade Serpent. You run into a big percentage issue. You're gonna do Wise Mari. You go back. You go this boss. Then you go here. Because running back from there to the entrance and go that gate is weird. And then you have to clear everything here in order to... You have to clear everything in order to activate the boss. Then you have like 3 enemies in front of Shah. It is super awkward with percentage because you're gonna have like so much percentage. So this would definitely tell someone, hey, let's skip something. But where and how and what? Right? So that's something that we could talk about, because you might remember this dungeon. It's almost the same as back in the days. The trash right here in the first and second was almost the same. Almost the same. So maybe you have an idea for this, because it's just an awkward 106% route like this. They might fix this. They might fix this to make it mandatory to do it this way. But for now, this is weird. This is just weird. But yeah. I like that MDT have been putting numbers into the polls. You see, like, they don't need arrows anymore to show, like, this is first poll. It's okay. Yeah, first poll is fine. Water speaker. Those are all things that we want to do and prepping for Dragonflight. Warfront Heroic Arathi. 5 people left, then go. Warfront? People still farming Warfronts? Jesus Christ. Okay, first thing prepping is clean your inventory. Guys, it is time. It is time. We've been farming them a lot. We have been farming them a lot. Boop, 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 boop. There was even a 304 one. There's another 304 one. Boop, 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 boop. That's been a lot of Mechagon rings. Imagine there would be a vendor like this. You could just buy them on the vendor. Yeah, yeah. The Paladin is going to rest. I have no plans anymore of playing Paladin and playing the Paladin in Dragonflight. Boo-hoo. What do we have here? We have... Ooh, why do I have so many drums? That's what I mean. Like, why didn't they give me too many drums? Regent Bank is nothing in there. We have... One Heart of Azeroth. Okay. Where do I send this? Scruffy, right? I'm gonna send Scruffy all the stuff. What I also still need to do. So, I only played Kyrian. I only played Kyrian on this character. So I really want to make sure I'm gonna get this character clean and done, right? Bank is done. Bear with me, guys. Like, let's wait. Sorry, maybe we should start with an Ali. Oh my god, it's muted. I wish you guys a good morning. Tupac, EBG, Harkley, good morning, guys. Zoom, Yummios, Perplaxo, Penguin, Cliffinger, good morning. Yo, Milan. Lopez Invasions, Boom, Headshot, Goffy, X Machine Gamer, Mighty Ali, and Audicia, good morning. That's what Ali did really quick.
Fap, 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 fap. Fart, 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 fart.
So, we also need to do some weak hours today. We're going to start with weak hours. Maybe, I know some people that don't know how to write weak hours. And if we go into weak hours, maybe I should give a few basic informations about how to do weak hours and how that add-on works. Right? Maybe that would be nice. Wait, I have a notification in Discord. What's happening? Oh.
Going to work. I feel this is the only thing I do lately. One day I will watch a full scruffy stream. One can only believe. Bible
Nope.
thump.
Lopez, you are working too much. That's true. You're working too much. That's true. All right. After Alice, I have to quickly fill out a form. Quickly do that because there's something cool that I need to do. Alice, come. Come on, Alice. We're not getting old in here. Come on, Alice, come on. Thank you. So I quickly have to fill out a form. I have to do this immediately. Faster the better. Otherwise, like, I'm sitting there with my... Quickly do it. All times on Pacific Standard Time? What the... Oh, hell no! We get a notification about this? I'm so confused. The 28th? I don't understand. Oh my god, like converting time into Pacific Standard Time is so bad. The 29th. Oh my, please, someone kill me. No, like, I literally, I mean it. Someone kill me. It is so fucking annoying. 7 p.m. 28th of November, 8 p.m. is what? It's 5 a.m. in the morning. I think I'm gonna be streaming still at 5 a.m. morning. On release, I will. 29th of November at 12 a.m. in the morning. It's 9 a.m. in my time. No way in hell I'm gonna be streaming that. We're talking the 29th of... We're talking about the 29th of... 29th of November, 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's 3 p.m. my time. That's gonna when I start my stream. 6 a.m., 8 a.m., 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. But then we have 10 p.m. 7 a.m. in my time. No way. No way. Dude, how much is this? Dude, how much is this? No, guys, I have a converter right here. I have a converter right here. Guys, you don't even know what I'm doing because I can't show you, but guys, what I'm doing is that Twitch is working together with Blizzard and they might gonna feature some streamers on the front page. I just need to tell them and have multiple choice answers and they click on when am I going to stream? Am I even streaming during that time? If I apply to a front page spot. And all of those times are in Pacific Standard Time, and therefore I need to check right here if what is what. I can show it like this, and maybe you guys understand what I'm doing. 12 a.m. EST, 30th of November is 9 a.m. my time. That will not happen. Boom, we are like 3 p.m. my time on the 30th. That is 6 a.m. November. We have 10 p.m. 10 p.m. 30th would be 7 a.m. on the 1st of December. That is not going to happen. 1st of December, we're going for, again, time. Yamios, the expansion is releasing on the time that you said. It's correct. It's 0.01 on the 29th on Tuesday. That's correct. I'm talking about something else. I go by? Why? What happened? What happened? I even clicked on the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. 6 a.m. Guys, I need to pause the music. Guys, I just said what we're talking about. Blizzard just announced that they are working with Twitch together.
This Yamios is completely lost.
To feature streamers on the front page. To feature streamer on the front page. And I need to fill out a form and tell Blizzard when am I going to stream, because featuring me on the front page is not working when I'm not streaming. So I need to tell them, hey, am I streaming to these times that they're telling me? Right? We're talking now about 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, December 1st. That is 3 p.m. Boom, I click that. Yes, I'm going to be streaming during that time. 8 a.m. It's 5 p.m. my time. Boom, I stream in it. December 1st.
This Yamios play too much Evoker, brain broken Kappa.
December 1st, 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is 8 a.m. 8 a.m. in the morning on my time. I will not be streaming on that time. Boom. That's what I'm checking, right? That's what I'm checking. I hope you guys understand. Like, I'm not talking about the release or drops or something. It's talking about like a certain thing that I need to fill out to apply to something. And I just need to check and convert the times now. Must select at most 5 options. What do you mean 5 options? Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm already done. If I can only say 5 things. Huh? Wait, I have so much time. Wait, why? Fuck. And we're already done. Sorry, I should scroll down first and see. Additional information. Love you guys. In-game name is Email address? Huh? Didn't I type? Oh, no wonder that the fucking Finance Institute is sending me all things back because okay, did the thing. Maybe. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I could do that. Can I fill this out multiple times? We'll see what happens. Maybe I just fill it out multiple times. Because I have on multiple days time for it, right? Bam 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 bam. So, okay, bear with me. That's what I wanted to do before we started with Alize. I wanted to clean up the paladin and delete the character. Not deleting, but getting rid of it. So, what I want to do to clean this character is making sure that I'm also going to spend my currencies. Right? The bank is clear. The inventory is clear. I sent everything over to my main character. I have gavel, trinkets, 2 legendaries. I think I've put this on my bank. Because if I ever gonna play this character and level it, then I would love having a gavel while leveling, right? So I just cleared my inventory. I put in all anima. So I have... Okay, chat. Question. Can I do something with Cosmic Flux? Can I do something with Cosmic Flux? That's what I'm asking you. Can I do something with Cosmic Flux? Like, is there anything I can buy with it that gives me gold in any capacity? Not that I know. Okay, that's why I think like it could be interesting to do this on stream. Cosmic Flux is currency 4. It is for legendaries. You can buy legendary powers with it. Can buy... Huh? Oh, this is the account-wide thing, right? Where can I... Oh, this is sell price 1 kappa. For 1 kappa, I'm not going to move anything. Okay, Cosmic Flux, worthless. Cosmic Flux is worthless. Wait, let's put this character offline as a red paladin. If I ever gonna start the journey on this character, then I can do red paladin immediately, right? I know you don't need legendaries, but I have nothing else. Damn, you're gonna get modded today like crazy. Let's put him offline as a red paladin. Because if I'm gonna start leveling this character at some point, I would love to be a red paladin. I have the gear already equipped. So, want to spend my currencies. I have 61,000 Valor points. But stay in guild, please. Of course, I'm in a... Wait, you're also in Zauberer des Lichts, really? Lolle. Okay, I have 61,000 Valor points. So the first thing I wanted to do, put my anima away, because I can buy for anima as well. For anima, I can buy Elysium. I have 80,000. So that's going to be a lot of clickings now. We established at this point that if Valor points getting converted into 10 silver per Valor point, 10 silver per Valor point, we're going to be ending up with 30 silver. Shift, no, doesn't. If you're converting the Valor points into Elysium ore, we're going to do 30 silver Elysium ore. Don't steal my idea, guys. Otherwise, like the price drops anyway. So this right here is already better. $30 silver per valor point. Buying a lithium ore is better than letting it just naturally convert. And only a lithium ore is worth. This is the thing that we need to get out with it. I am all add-on. Yeah, but it means for one time using it. Maybe other things like the call fight, crystal geode, or something else might be more worth it, but we did not have. So I spent all my anima. I spent 60,000 valor points. Was a good time, guys. We farmed a lot. Holy shit, we did so many dungeons. I wish we had these boxes where you could just buy stuff on for gear. Only 7,500 left. $4,000 and one more. Oh, it's actually stacking up to 1,000. I didn't know. I thought like the Regent bank and guild banks are not stacking to 1,000, right? They said they're gonna do old materials, but guild bank is not stacking to 1,000. I couldn't do it on my bank character. They do? I couldn't do it on my bank character. I'm logging out my characters usually with exactly 500 gold. You see this? This is always a clean. They're gonna send Scruffy. 500 gold I want to have left. 500. It's 56,144 gold. It's 39 and 5 copper. Is that 500? Quick maths? Oh. Clean. 500 gold. Shadowlands? Yeah, I was looking at my bank character for the guild bank. Let's see again really quick. For old materials like MOP or something. Oh, like that also counts as old. Oh, now it stacks. Last time we checked, it didn't stack. Oh my god. Oh, look at how much I had from like Wallets of like Pandaria. It looked so good when it was completely full, right? And now it's just. Should we go ahead and farm a little bit of like a MOP for more materials? Oh, that looks empty now. Looks bad. But yeah, okay, you're right. It works. They're already at 1,000. They do. Don't even have any other expansion. Maybe this one. Yeah, but that's something that I need to do right now. That's nothing I need to. No one cares. Who asked? The Paladin is locked out with no currencies left, anima spent, valor points spent, 500 gold, and then we're putting it to rest. Bye, Paladin. It was a good time. It was a good time. I really liked playing the Paladin. It was actually pretty fun. Let's see. The Druid is going to be played this week, so I don't need to do that necessarily. Now, Druid go to rest? No, Druid will be played. I will be playing Druid as my alt. My Druid will be played. Druid will be played. Was a good tank healer. Saved some keys. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. How much money do we make with a lithium ore? Oh, prices dropped heavily. Prices dropped heavily. But it would still be more. Like 13,000 is more than 6,000. Because 63,000 valor points divided by 10. So you get to gold would be 6,000. That is still more. Cosmic Flux, valor points, but this character is going to be played this week anyway, so no need to hustle right now. I'm going to be playing this character, so there's also no need to sell the gear yet, right? But we could check the bank. Maybe I could clear my bank. Big boy. Oh, Druid is not going to rest. Guys, you will not see me only playing Demon Hunter this week. That would be horrible. The fan mail. We'll never forget the fan mail. Good times, good times. Reagent Bank. Would be time to send everything over at least to my bank character. I don't have this right here. This is Soulbound, right? If I'm gonna be continuing playing this character. So maybe I should sell some stuff like this. Like I'm a messy as well, like Harkley. I'm a little bit of a messy. Saving a lot of these things. I don't know if I am. Those things are memories. You're not even close. I said a little bit. A little bit. I did not say I'm completely insane. I said a little bit. You're wild. Sending everything over to my bank alt. Stop. Wait. What did I send over? What the fuck did I send over? Oh, god damn it. Stupido. Did I send over any drums or something? My key for this week is here. A Goblin Glider and Inky Black Potions, those things remain, guys. Someone gave me the advice, make sure you're gonna buy some Goblin Glider. Because they increase in price. Like, maybe it's not too wild, but Goblin Gliders are gonna be more expensive. Because everyone wanna have some for the leveling phase. And that makes totally sense. Totally sense. This is Anima. This is everything that I need to sell in the auction house. Quickly logging over to the bank alt again and see if I did send over something that I wanted to keep. Oh, inventory review again. Oh no. Oh no. What did I send over? Nothing too bad, only crap. Nothing too bad, only crap. I didn't pay it. Boom. Okay. Back to Druid. I need to do the pre-event as well. I did not do yet the pre-event. I want the heirloom, I want the pet, I want the reagent bag. The reagent bag is really important, guys. If you didn't do with the characters that you want to play, you didn't do the thing. Free event, do this. You want the reagent bag. It's really important. You're gonna get some reagent bags, I think, early on in Dragonflight, but you really want that. Because after me doing all the profession overviews on Stormfade, I realized that literally every mob is rewarding and dropping a shit ton of materials. Like, it's going to be like so much again. Like, a fucking enemy drops a tusk or something. Like their horn, their own hide or something. The liver. Everything. Like, everything's a reagent at this point. Selling health potions. Selling drums. Selling auto hammers? I don't know. Actually, I need auto hammers, right? I always needed auto hammers. Invis potions. Sold. Beasts. Sold. Grumpy, this is all the shit that someone gifted to you. Yeah. Now they gifted me gold for it. No, true. All the drums were gifted. So, my inventory still has a lot of items, but that doesn't really matter. Do I have any... I have something account by, right? Guys, if you are not sure, this is a tip that I got really early on. If you're sending gold to a new character, like I want to send over some gold right now that I have in my bag over to my new main character, to my new main. And maybe you did something, typed something wrong or something. If you put something in there that's Blizzard account bound, you will never be able to send stuff to someone that you didn't intend to. It will also give you a warning that you don't know the character, but this was the old school version of like making a heirloom and sending the heirloom over. It guarantees you that it will always be on your Blizzard account bound. And if I send over a lot of gold, I really want to have like be safe on it. If I type one mistake and just click yes because I'm stupid, boom, gold is gone. Do you really think if you send someone... You don't have gold for repair anymore on this character? Wait for it. I have enough gold for repair. EVG, I have things in the auction house and I have 2 WoW tokens in the auction house. No worries about it. I have 2 WoW tokens in the auction house. I need to send over even more gold. I have currently... The Holy Lithium ore was almost bought. Good. Forgot that gold guide? Yeah, never forget that gold guide. Where are the tokens? Are they already sold? Wait, already sold the tokens? Fuck. How about, guys, we just don't die? We're gonna do some warm-up keys and then we're gonna hop into some weak auras. We do some warm-up keys and then we're gonna hop into some weak auras. I will definitely talk you a little bit through about the basics of weak auras, things that I already know, and then you guys can help me with some things like Trigger 2, for example. Pushing my ass. I have a 21 Grim Raid. As I said, we're gonna be doing some funsy stuff this week, and maybe just go ahead and do some and burn some high keys today. Not today, this week. I'm sorry. We might gonna burn them. No time to raid. No time to raid. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. Will not be even able to attend the last raids. Sorry guys. I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry guys. We have really cool affixes. We have Raging, we have Volcanic, and we have Tyrannical. Actually, really cool affixes. We have a little bit of more fun for the end. We're gonna be finishing the weak auras for Demon Hunter today. That's guaranteed. That's guaranteed. We're gonna do the affix. We're gonna do the weak auras for Demon Hunter today, and maybe we're gonna do Evoker weak auras tomorrow. Maybe. Or Druid. Because I want to include all specs. Because I don't even have right now Guardian Druid weak auras. I don't. And we're gonna start with a warm-up key. We're gonna start with a Grim Ray, guys. Start with a Grim Ray. This time, of course, we don't need to say weekly. Because there is no weekly knowledge. We're going to be also doing some alerts this week. We're going to be playing around with the channel points and going to figure out new stuff we can do with the channel points. Like this, for example. We're going to get new stuff like this. And we're going to be playing around with this today. Not this week. As well. Looking for Tang Tormented Hero. Oh, cool. 2.7k main. Oh, cool. Then definitely not. Then definitely not. Then definitely not. That's a lot of high score. And oh, high score and Kazakh. Ooh. Careful. Gotta be careful with that. That's close to Keystone Master. Let's have this motherfucker. Sure. Let's have that motherfucker. Soy boy. Let's get that Warlock in here. First DPS at cute. Oh, that could be last minute Keystone Master. That would be awesome. We could start our first key of the week in the last week of Shadowlands. Dude, what is wrong with me? Why am I always saying Shadowlands when I want to say Dragonflight, but I say Dragonflight when I want to say Shadowlands? The fuck? The last week of Shadowlands, first key, you could do a Keystone Master. That's gonna be awesome. We had some class tunings today. Your brain not working, I feel that. When has it ever been working? Like, with the amount of work that just came back today, right? Dude, I had such a big, like, stack of letters today. Damn, I had so much mail today. And just fucked up. No, I have to finish that as well tonight. I'm missing only 3 more done. Wait, let me juice up for this key. We're gonna talk about it. Guys, wonderful Wednesday with you. So yesterday I uploaded Horse of Valor guide. If you go ahead and check my Yotop. Check my Yotop. The Stormfate guides. We have Ruby Life Pools, Agatha Academy.
Pancake.
Knockout Offensive, Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, and Hearts of Valor. I'm missing only 3. I did already the script yesterday. This is the script for Temple of Jade Serpent. I know everyone is blind now because it was so flashing bright. Right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, let's give the people in the chat a quick shout out. Tupac, EVG, and Hark, everyone again, guys. Zoom and Yummy-Os for Pluxo, Penguins, Splifinger. Mila, Mr. Rook, Asians, Boom, Headshot, Gorfy, Exa27, The Mighty, Chachux, Ali, Ajamu. Of course, Ajamu. Guys, wonderful happy Wednesday. Dragonflight countdown. Dragonflight countdown. Big pulls as always. Big pulls as always. You guys know already. If there is Mythic Plus testing this weekend, I do not think we're gonna do it. If there's Mythic Plus testing on the beta, no. I think at this point I am done. Thanks. I am done testing. Blizzard, if you're not done testing, I don't know what you're doing. I think Blizzard would never be done, huh? Make sure that the dudes that are running away are like interrupted because I don't see shit. What an easy week. Ooh, that was smooth. What an easy week did we have this week. Holy shit. I love melting through trash bags.
Lick.
Lick.
These nuts. Got him. Got him.
Huh? I'm stuck in a tree. I will have to do 3 more dungeon guides. I'm missing Azure Vault, Temple of Jade Serpent, and Court of Stars. I think like Halls of Bellavos at this point, the Knockout Offensive was definitely the hardest ones. I missed 3 more professions for the profession overview on stormfate.com. And guys, when I'm done with this, I'm done with my work. Crowden wanted me to do quick explanation videos about a dungeon. They wanted me to do like 1-minute videos about every single dungeon and quickly explaining them in a funny comedic way. Boss does this, don't stand in there. Boss does that, don't walk out of that, right? In a quick like 45 seconds, 1-minute explanation that they could show like this every time they go into a dungeon. As a quick explanation, that would be also great. I think this is an insanely good idea. Because even though I put in a lot of effort into written guides and video guides, I know that at least like 80% of my viewers are not going to even watch my own guides. But if I go into a queue with people and I could just show a 45-second video, really quick on stream about a quick run through of the dungeon, about like interrupt this, don't stand in that, the boss does this, in just like 45 seconds. I think that is a great genius idea. So Crowden wants me to do this. I'm gonna definitely do it for him. I don't know if I'm gonna adapt to it, but this is also something that I have to do. I think it should be pretty fast because it's just like 45 seconds. Right? It should be actually pretty fast. Not too worried about it. So this is the work that I still have to do till the end of this week. I have to fix my finance report because I failed. I have to do some business related stuff and start like giving the Scruffy shop at least like a little bit of like love back that I didn't give it the last 8 weeks. So those are the things that I want to finalize this week and be done. I really want, at least on Sunday, a chill and relaxed day. I will be streaming, of course, but I want to be sitting there on Sunday, do of course presenting news. Sunday will also be a day where there's not many WoW news. So there might be not even like much news. I need to prepare the news already for Dragonflight, because as soon as Dragonflight releases, of course I need to post on my website, Dragonflight is now live, right? There has to be a news about it. And everyone is preparing this in advance, of course, and I prepare this as well in advance. Those are just a few things that I still need to work on till the weekend. I just want to have like a relaxing free day. Not of streaming, but a free day of my other work. Streaming is my hobby. It's free time. And I want to get done with this with everything until the weekend. I need to make sure that I'm gonna finally shave myself. Guys, I look horrible. I look completely homeless. I look even worse than Frankie in his bad days. Sorry, Frankie. I haven't shaven probably since September. I probably haven't. It's really, really bad. It's really, really bad. I haven't cleaned my room probably in like 2-3 months. The fly contamination that I had is gone. I haven't seen a fly anymore since yesterday, at least. It's gone. So at least this. But I definitely need to make sure. What the fuck? Why am I losing aggro on everything? What the fuck? Evoke is blasting too hard. Change my mind. I definitely need to give my room a cleaning. Both rooms a cleaning. Because I will not be cleaning it again for like the next 2 months. So I should probably go ahead and make sure that I want to be done with all the work before Dragonflight comes out. It's not necessary to do that because the first 2 weeks are going to be chill and cozy anyway. But I want to go to more relaxed times, upload YouTube videos consistently. I have Pokemon cards to open. I have still a lot of Pokemon cards to open that I really want to open. I didn't do it yet. And that should also those things should come back. I need to work on the Scruffy podcast. There's so many projects to work on, but at least the website work should be done. That's why we're also going to be doing the dungeon achievement guide on stream together. We're going to be typing it on stream together. Right? We're gonna be typing it on stream together. Because we're gonna have to take together a look into the achievements. We learn it during the stream, and then we can just read it again off stream. Keep in mind, guys, second week of Dragonflight, I want to do the Dragonflight achievement mount. I want to get done with that early on. And I want to flex that mount as early as I can. And maybe we're gonna be one of the first people worldwide that are gonna have it. And I hope you guys are interested in it. Like, some people had said, like, yeah, they're totally down for it. French yesterday said, it's definitely down for that. You're going to be doing the dungeon achievement. You might going to do multiple runs. Because I can only bring 4 people. And we might have to bring other people as well. We might going to repeat them in the second week. It's a good combination of we have to farm Mythic Zeros anyway. We just could combine this with doing the achievements. That's why we're not doing this in the first week, because in the first week we should just like focus definitely on farming gear, doing our professions, reputation stuff, and not necessarily focus on doing the dungeons achievements super hard. Maybe they're also gonna get nerfed and all this stuff, right? They might gonna get nerfed as well. There might be some bugs happening on dungeons that have not been Mythic Plus yet, and it would be stupid to do this like first day, right? That doesn't make any sense. Because they might get nerfed, there might be some changes happening, class changes, dungeons bugging or something. Like, being an early adapter is never going to be easy live. That's why we're doing this in the second week. But we're going to be talking about this achievement this week already. We're going to be learning this. But we're going to be going ahead, and for some achievements, we don't need to make research because we know them already. We know exactly what they do. For other achievements, we go on the beta, and we're going to check things out. Because defeat the overgrown ancient while all party members have a well-fed duckling on their head in our Algefa Academy on Mythic difficulty. What the fuck is a well-fed duckling? Where is it? How to do it? And those things are riddles at this point. And we have to figure these stuff out. So this is a plan for the upcoming days on stream. And I hope it's going to be interesting content for you guys to watch. I'm at least really passionate about it. I'm excited about these things, and I hope that that's gonna be motivation enough for everyone. And yo, take a comment risk. We have more comment risks ready afterwards. You got bombed in the fucking cannon. But yeah, I need to do pre-event. I need to do Evoker. We're gonna do Evoker week hours, Demon Hunter, and Druid week hours. So those are gonna be those gonna be the classes that are gonna be playing. I always dislike the YouTube guide videos where they talk too slow, right? When they're really talking slow just to push to 10 minutes. But sometimes I'm even talking too fast. Holy shit. But no, I was scared, man. I'm just like talking too fast. Holy shit. Never Divine Command this dungeon. That's okay. Was already a good dungeon, guys. Like, that was like 10 minutes for now. This was like a 12-minute Grimrail. I would love to see Grimrail coming back in Dragonflight. Why not? Like, what other Warlords of Draenor dungeons do we have? Irondock's Grimrail were done. Shadowmoon Burial Grounds are done. Upper Blackrock Spire? Oh god, no. Everbloom? No. Skyreach? Ugh. Orchidon? No. Ugh. I think from the last four that I would love to see coming back in Dragonflight Season 2 would probably be then Everbloom. All the people in chat that love Skyreach, I don't know what's wrong with you. That was so... I don't know. Guys, everyone hated Grimrail. Everyone hated Grimrail so much, and it has really weird camera angles. But isn't it the smoothest key at this point? 12 minutes, 10 minutes for the soul key, and you're just like done with it? It's so good. So good. I voted for Grimrail. I wanted Grimrail because it is probably the smoothest out of all of these. Emioso. Remember before the end boss patch was hell? No, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with that, but that's not how, like, the unpatched version was not how I remembered it from back in the days. And I mean, sure, like my memories from challenge mode back in the days to what it would be in Mythic Plus was definitely a little bit different. But you're absolutely correct. Like last boss, this boss right here, before it was patched with the flame, with the lightning that the dragon is doing, that was just like horrible. It was avoidable. It was still avoidable. I showed you guys, it was still avoidable in the beginning, but you had to time it so weirdly. You had to, in advance, run. You saw the dragon coming. You had to, in advance, run, otherwise you get like hit by lightning, even though there was no lightning on the floor. It was wonderful. Is this a Keystone Master? 2012 score. Congratulations. Congratulations. It was 2012. I knew I stay here. Docs. 19. 19. Guys, we just blast keys. Like at this point, like let's not care about anything. There's no weekly key. There's no 16 to meet. Let's just go into the 19. Like, why even depleting? Why even depleting? Let's just go. Let's just game. Because later on we're gonna be doing the week hours anyway. And we're gonna be chilling a lot this week. Now you bait me. No, I taunt you. Because yesterday I promised you yesterday to do the 21, and I forgot about it. I'm sorry. No, I felt bad. You know what I did? You did the 21. Did the 21 random? How was it? How was it? Let me go pee really quick. Tell me. Kazan Place? I have heard that name somewhere. Heard that name somewhere. Kazan. You do it. How do I do this? /user, right? That's a familiar name. EVG wants to join. Yummy wants to join. Moon Crazy wants to join. I'm looking for healer. Tarzan place. Is it possible that you, because it didn't show Teddy. Wait, where's Teddy in the queue? Teddy. Oh, Mr. Royds is here. The Dodge. Teddy Volker, you're not by any chance a healer. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. You hop in the queue again. That is so bad if I go AFK. Hop in the queue again. Hop in the queue again. Then we're gonna roll for it. Hop in the queue again. The people that I just invited, hop in the queue again. I should not go AFK when doing this. Tarzan, is it possible that you... Because it doesn't say that you have... Before... This is not your first message in chat. Tarzan Place. Is it possible that you came to the stream in February, you followed, you unfollowed at some point, and now you're coming back and follows again? Is this possible? Is that possible? Harkley, you're also here, right? Harkley, you're also here. Random 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's number 3. No. Not. Say yes or no. I don't think I've ever unfollowed anyone because you just followed. But it's been like 9 months, my man. Harkley, you coming or not? Do I roll for you or not? You tell me. Why is everyone so cocky today? Random 1, 2, 3. It's 3. Then we have to decide between 1 or 2 evokers. It's number 2. Teddy! God damn it. How are you able to dodge this? I tell you I can pass, then come. Then come. You choose? Dude, I rolled for it. Dude, I rolled for it. That's a green group. Tarzan, I'm just a little bit careful. I'm asking this question because I'm a little bit careful because it's a new expansion, and I'm really, really careful with people coming back that are looking for free viewer keys. You don't need my help, right? You just wanted to game. I understand. I saw that. You have so much score. No worries about it. I'm just careful. I'm just careful because it happens a lot lately that people come back. They unfollowed a long time ago. Now they follow again. It's a typical carry streamer thing, right? That's why I was asking. That's the reason why I was asking. Because I know there are going to be like a lot of people coming back. I don't like Chalkwalker. How do I feel about Windwalker and the Dragonflight Beta? I'm really careful with this because I think like they're still powerful, really, really powerful, especially Mythic Plus. They're lacking a little bit in single target. I think Windwalker is becoming one of the meta specs. I think. Especially for dungeons, I think they become a meta spec. And my meta setup that I think about is Feral, Havoc, and Windwalker. But I might be completely wrong with that. So don't take what I say for granted. But Windwalker is nice. Sad thing about monks in general is they have only one good spec at this point. Demon Hunter have both specs exceptionally well. Vengeance Demon Hunter is really, really good. Havoc Demon Hunter is too cranked. But if a class like Havoc Demon Hunter is currently the strongest performer, they're the first one who's getting nerfed. Monk Tank will be buffed for sure.
Shut the fuck
Tiny
up.
with 1
bitch.
year.
1 year, baby E.
Ryko, I think you should go ahead and play both. You should play both. Your timing was good, yeah. TTS. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Play both. Life is too short to decide between two things. And there are so many changes that are going to happen from now on until the season release on the 14th of December. There are going to be so many things happening. I would be just like playing both. And then you might end up with one of them being actually good and meta with the season release. Because Windwalker Monk was broken in the beginning. And it got nerfed to no longer be broken. Now Demon Hunter is broken. And it will be nerfed. Hanny, 1 year, thank you so much. Swoopies, I wish you a wonderful good evening. How are you doing today? And again, Tarzan and Ryko, wish you guys a wonderful good evening. How are you guys doing today? No, Wing Walkers are still really, really good. That's what I mean. They're still really, really good. Havoc Demon Hunters are just like too cranked. They're currently like deep dig dolly dumpster. And Demon Hunter will be nerfed for sure. But the question is, how hard is Blizzard going on them? If they nerf it to the ground, oh, then Demon Hunter gonna get fucked. Nerfing and buffing classes is a fine line between being okay, being underperforming, or even too broken. That's a fine line. I just think go ahead, play both classes. Leveling in Dragonflight takes you 5 hours. You will take around about like 5 hours to get to max level. Just play both. The game is somewhat alt-friendlier. Well, not too bad. And, especially when there are many changes happening on the season start, on the 14th of December, that's when you really can tell what's going to be meta or not. But it's really difficult before that. Because I would highly assume that classes and specs that are underperforming at this point will receive a lot of like tuning until then. And suddenly we could maybe see survival hunters coming back. Because they're literally the bottom of the line at this point. It's a fine line between being really, really bad, the bottom of the line, and suddenly like being top DPS. Fine line. give them 5% buff on everything, and suddenly like it's 1% too much. And boom, you end up with them being meta again. And I think like there's not going so much to do in the first 2 weeks. That you maybe should spend some time in going ahead and leveling some alts. Like, why not? Ugly again, I hope you're really not disappointed. I'm sorry, like, I was AFK for way too long, and suddenly there were like 100 people in the queue and I couldn't find anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's why I had to re-queue. I should not queue up, and this is a lesson that I learned right now. I should not queue up before I go AFK and decide when I'm AFK to go ahead and make me a sandwich with a whole hard-boiled egg just squeezed between 2 pieces of toast. That's awesome, by the way. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, I should not go AFK for like 5 minutes and queue before that. That's bad. Don't want to stick in the queue for too long, and then it just creates chaos. Letting a lot of people wait if I'm even AFK. So we will not do this again. I'm sorry. I have to excuse. I don't think we have a D-spell for that. Yeah. Penny again, thank you so much for the 1 year. 12 months. Good. Yeah, but guys, I was someone who played only one character for the first 18 months of Shadowlands. And only played one character. And I enjoyed playing an alt after that. And I regret the decision of not playing an alt earlier. I regret that decision. I will be playing 3 characters in the beginning. I'm gonna play 3. And hey, maybe Demon Hunter gets nerfed so hard I can just easily switch over back to Druid again. Because I have the character ready. Life is too short to decide between 2 things. Take your piece of every cake, guys. That's what I always preach to people. Take your piece of every cake. Imagine you get like an all-you-can-eat buffet, put in front of you with 100 different meals, and you take only 2 of them. Take everything you want. If it's already getting like offered to you. Even if I wouldn't like it, like oysters, take it. Hey, it's included in the price. Take it. Take your piece of every cake. You guys just send it. We don't need to do it. We just walk forward. Just send it, guys. Just send it. Wonderful. Guys, we have a lot of things planned for this week. We're gonna be chilling a lot, but we're gonna be doing our preparations starting this week. Hopefully, it's gonna be a enjoyable con. Everyone else that just joined the stream, guys, we're gonna be doing some week hours this week. We're gonna be working on the dungeon guide for the achievements. If you guys are looking for Dragonflight Mythic Plus Season 1, Mythic Plus Season 1 guides, stormfate.com or my YouTube channel for the video version. They're also linked on Stormfate. Level 70 class guides, profession overviews that lists all recipes that the professions have. I couldn't find any other website for now doing it. Doing like an overview of all the recipes that a profession has. Missing 3 on Stormfate, but I hopefully gonna do them in the next 1 or 2 days. We're gonna be doing the Glory of Dragonflight Hero achievement guide. Because we're gonna be doing the dungeon achievements in the first 2 weeks. That's our plan. We're gonna get this mount, one of the first people worldwide to get this mount. Hopefully it's working and not bugging. We're gonna be doing that. Getting the snail mount. It's a snail. It's a molten lava snail. We're gonna be doing this in the second week of Dragonflight. But we're gonna be preparing the guide for it this week. This is also something that still the world is not having. And I like putting out news and guides and stuff on Stormfate that is not there yet. Filling the gap that exists. Always good. Oh wow. Oh wow. Bam 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 bam. But we talked about class changes already, guys. Monk Tank, for example, did not look really great. Tankiness, self-sustain. Monk Tank was really, really, really bad. And I got flamed so hard in the YouTube comments for claiming that. But other people like Dorky, we watched that video today, also claiming that Monk Tank is maybe doing a lot of damage. It's cool. But you have the weakest tankiness and you have the weakest survivability and just needs a little bit of tuning. Monk Tank's got tuning today. Gift of the Ox is now healing more. It's the healing spheres that you're gonna spawn. They now have healing you more. Celestial Brew is absorbing more. They got buffed in their tankiness tonight. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Besides that, we have Survival Hunter buffs, we have Marksman Hunter buffs, we have Arms Warrior buffs, we have a lot of class tunings that happen today. Many classes got a AoE cap now, with abilities where they only hit like 5 or 8 targets and then they reduce damage afterwards. Keep in mind how that works. For everyone who is not fully comprehending like how that works. Quick example. Imagine you have an ability that deals 100 damage per hit. An AoE ability that deals 100 damage on one target. And then you have 2 targets. It deals 2 times 100. If the ability is capped and says deals reduced damage beyond 5 targets. What many people believe is that this ability deals 100 times on 100 damage on 5 targets, and then on beyond 5 targets it deals reduced damage. That is not correct. So how this works is you have an ability that deals 100 damage. You have beyond 5 targets deals reduced damage. It means you deal 500 damage on 100 per target. And then you bring a 6 target, or let's say 10 targets in front of you instead of 5. You're still gonna do 500 damage overall. Right? It's not gonna be like 500 plus 50 each on other targets. No. It is literally, you do 500 damage on 5 targets, but you do 500 damage on 10 targets. As soon as you hit more enemies with the same ability, it starts dealing reduced damage even on the primary target. That's a common misconcept that people think like, okay, beyond 5 targets, I hit the primary targets full damage and the rest lower. That's not true. That's not true. There are abilities that do this, but this is not how the beyond 5 or 8 how this target cap works. Still doesn't have them, in my opinion. Magic damage is Dragon is 50% of the damage according to Dorky. Yeah, absolutely. No, absolutely. Especially when I looked into Monk Tank, I got so flamed, and not flamed, but people pointed this out so hard to me that, oh my god, Monk Tank is giga good, it's giga chat, the greatest of all time. You're just bad at playing Monk Tank. Because I did the video already like, I don't know, 8 weeks ago? Really, really long ago. Where I rated the best tanks at Dragonflight. And they were like, oh no, you suck as a Monk tank. They're so good. And now they come out to the conclusion that, yeah, it is actually pretty bad. It is actually pretty bad. No, I'm not saying that you say this. I'm saying that the YouTube comments were saying this on my video. Not on Dorky's video, on my video that's like 8 weeks old at this point. They were like, oh, you're rating Monk Tank as the lowest. You're bad, right? All the Monk sims were like going crazy about like, no, how would you rate my beloved Monk Tank as a B tier? I gave it a B tier. Probably the lowest from all tanks. They were all going crazy. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like they eat damage like crazy. Warrior tank is going to be the best tank because it's gonna be scaling really well. Just use more ignore pain, and you will always have like right now in low keys on the beta they spend rage on revenge, deal more damage, but they're gonna have enough rage gain to do this more survivability. It's just like Monk tanks are really, really bad. Ali, how are you doing today, lovely? How are you doing today? Still in that Airbnb? Don't tell me. Don't tell me you're still there. With a fucking 4G modem. Yes! I would sue the fuck out of them. I would not because I'm lazy, but if I was you, I love instigating. I'm sorry, I love instigating. I would never sue them because I would be so lazy. I don't even report people in WoW because I'm too lazy, but I would sue the fuck out of them. Go, Ellie. Go, Ellie. It's your birthday. It's like, it's just like weird. We were just, Ali, we were just talking about tanks. We were talking about tanks, about Dorky's video that I watched yesterday about how he's rating tanks. He is rating Guardian Druid as the second best tank overall. I am still doubting as a Guardian Druid myself. I am still doubting. I doubt. Me too. Right? We both are Guardian Druids. We both doubt. I would at least 100% agree that Guardian Druid is going to be meta tank in raids. Because their single target damage with the Maul build is incredible. It's crazy. It's great. And all the nice utility abilities that you have, survivability abilities, your defensive cooldowns that you have as a Guardian Druid in raid situations, Guardian Druid gonna be meta. I'm convinced. They're gonna be meta in raids. They have too much. Maul reducing the damage by 15%. Then you have Moonfire 10%. You have Barkskin 25%. 2 survival instincts. You have Rage of the Sleeper, 1 minute cooldown, also 25%. No, for Mythic Plus, agreed. Agreed. Incarnation is also gone, right? Incarnation is gone. It's no longer your invincibility button. That doesn't exist anymore. That's correct. And without Incarnation, it's a little bit meh. It was cool to have. You just went crazy as soon as you saw it ready for the next pull. That's gone? Yeah. Because you're never gonna skill Urzok's Fury anymore. You're gonna go for full middle and full right. You're not even skilling into the left side. And that's bad. Warrior looking good. No, Warrior looks... I think everyone agrees at this point. Warrior is going to be the meta tank in Mythic Plus. They scale better the higher keys you do. As I just said, they're going to spend in low keys a lot of rage. They have so much spare rage. They have so much spare rage. In the low keys, they're just going to spend it on revenge spamming for more damage. In high keys, 100% uptime on ignore pain. And there's something happening with shield block. You can also have 100% uptime of shield block at this point. Almost. It's too crazy. They have everything. They have against physical damage. They have against magic damage. They have spell block. They have a lot. Shield Wall reduces its cooldown with anger management. You have almost like just a minute cooldown on a Shield Wall. I have 3 minutes cooldown on Survival Instincts. 3 minutes. Let's give you 2 charges. They have also 2 charges. A minute cooldown on Shield Wall. God damn it. Can we paralyze the mob in the back? Our monk needs to do that. Our monk is not doing it. Okay. Maybe let's rest our monk and maybe then we get a paralyze. He's skilled paralyze. Whoever is like stunned right now is going to die. Why is our monk not paralyzing? Did we break a CC? Did it happen that we broke a CC? No. No. It was not even yet CC'd. Please. Our monk, he's skilled paralyze. Please. Please, Moon Crazy, you can hear me. Wow, this took like 8 years and you broke the own paralyze with spinning crane kick. What the fuck? What was that? What the fuck was that? You saw him paralyzing and he broke it. He paralyzed and he broke it again. What the fuck? Moon Crazy, are you actually asking how to paralyze? Dude, no, dude, you put your skill point in that. Moon Crazy, you put consciously, you went to your talent tree and you decided, let's skill paralyze, right? You made that decision yourself. You're telling me you have no idea you can paralyze? What the fuck? What the fuck? In a 19 key? Mate. 2 weeks playing, you put the skill point in there. You put the skill point in there. My man. You made the conscious decision of skilling this talent instead of something else like Detox. I gotta be careful. Guys, remember Niklem, a viewer of mine? We went into a junkyard key. And he was fire maging and he was so badly performing because his talent tree was just like all over the place. He didn't even skill Ignite. Like he didn't even skill like Ignite spreading. Sorry. Ignite is a mastery. He didn't even skill Ignite spreading. It was all over the place. Me pointing this out, you know what happens? Imagine I give someone the advice, hey, you need to fix your talent tree, right? You didn't even, like, Ignite is, you're missing Ignite spreading. You know what happened, guys? What you think? Of course he unfollowed. Of course he unfollowed. I gotta be careful with telling people. I gotta be careful with my honesty. I think we all can agree, everyone who watches me longer, we can all agree. Scruffy, you're a little bit too honest at this point. If you would just lie to everyone, you would be probably having more viewers. Please paralyze. Moon Crazy, please. Please go ahead and paralyze, for fuck's sake. Right, my honesty is causing me to not be a big streamer. Because people unfollow because they feel offended, right? It's always a little bit weird. I gotta be careful with my honesty. I gotta be careful. I think my honesty, I always think this is a good trait to have. But at the end of the day, it hurts me the most. Like, oh my god, how does Scruffy dare to tell me I need to skill Ignite? Like, huh? Really? Am I not a bad guy? It's crazy. If I would be the same, you would have lost me in season 1 saying I should not eat that much frontals. Yeah. How can this be bad, right? How can this be, like, bad? Don't eat that many frontals. Okay, said no thanks. Sorry, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can only say at this point, don't take what I say offense. Like, don't take any offense to what I'm saying. Right? I'm just maybe a little bit too upfront, but I still love you, Moon Crazy, right? Niklim, the person I just talked about, I love him still. I just don't think it's necessary to take so much offense to me telling someone, hey, you should skill into Ignite spreading. And for a mage. Right? I don't think this would cause anyone to feel like offended. But I mean, I have no hard feelings. It's just like, yeah. I don't like making people upset that I don't want to upset. I think that is okay, right? Naturel. Who cares who asked? Who cares who asked? Who cares who asked? His talent tree was all over the place. He skilled into the Flame Strike and I told him to not skill Flame Strike. Who cares who asked? It's still answers. It's still the same answer. Oh my god. Why did my Door of Shadows not work? Help. What is the boss doing? What is the boss doing? Everyone was in front of here. Look what the demon, but look what the evokers are. Good one. The fuck? Look what the evokers are. The fuck? Don't tell me they both were just like one step not far enough. You saw, dude, they were so close. We have Bloodlust in a minute. That could still work. That could still work. Whoever's reacting to tips and good critics, I mean, that's subjective at this point. Is it good critics? Good in a polite way, right? I think that people think this is just like unpolite. I think people think it's unpolite. We're talking now about semantics. Which words to use. I think that maybe people think it's unpolite to tell someone, give someone an advice. I don't know. What the fuck did just kill you? Yemios, you and your evoker, I hope you don't take any offense to what I'm saying, but sometimes you just go from 100 to 0 in, I don't know how. How do you have aggro from the dude? But how? How do you take like aggro? From the target we're not even focusing. Like, I mean, fair enough, the dude is so big I don't see him like even, I don't even see him like turning around, I don't see his nameplate. How did you have aggro from this big guy? Don't tell me you have aggro again. No, but we still, no, you got the rapid fire plus the leaps. That's like, why is this dude still alive? No, I know, he got rapid fired plus the berserker leap. No, absolutely. But I mean, this dude should not be alive anymore. This dude should by far not be alive anymore. Maybe the things go hand in hand, right? Me losing aggro on the big guy that we should not focus, but allegedly have been focused, caused us to have the other dude live too long. Maybe those things go hand in hand. Maybe. The little one right here doesn't matter. Saw that a lot of as healers last week. The DPS empowered spells are kind of cringe with the threat generation. I don't know. Like, Teddy is also there, right? Teddy is also there. But I mean, if you compare the damage, Teddy, for example, did as much damage on Korama as he did on Skullock right now, even though I think I want to say that Yamios focused the wrong target. Because he did double as much damage on Skullock right here than he did on our primary target. That's what I'm saying. Because Teddy, for someone who was alive, but you usually want to focus Skullock so he doesn't shoot you back. I mean, it's Tyrannical 19. You will not avoid him like knocking you away, right? I would say usually you want to focus the small one. I would usually focus the small one. Ooh, was early. I would focus the small one to make sure that the rapid fire is not happening anymore and he's not jumping on people. I think like this is the most damage you can take. That also killed you, right? Because rapid fire plus the other one jumping. I have been always focusing the small one, right? Always focus the small one, never Skolok. That's what I would say usually. The second one you can ignore. As soon as the Kurama is down, the small one that jumps out of the cannon, like, he doesn't matter. He's just like decoration at this point. I wanted to res you. I would always focus the small one. But that's my take. Other people also focus the small one. Was close anyway. As I said, like, it doesn't matter, guys. It's last week. We're just gonna go dungeons and just play dungeons, right? Grimrail is next one. Ooh, an 18 Grimrail. Grimrail was fast and smooth. That was good. The last one was really, really good. Grimrail gonna be really good. If anyone needs a trinket, you guys tell me, right? The other people, how you doing today? No, but Hani, you're still correct. Like, if you go into a trash pack and they blast with fire breath, they do so much damage and just lose aggro. They're doing so much damage with that. That's true. But yeah, I mean, we saw this in Grimray when Yamios had, like, after the first boss, we were in a train, first trash pack, just everything just suddenly stopped attacking me. For one fire breath. I mean, you're correct with that, but. That's how life should be. Work free, showered, drinking beer and playing games. Yeah, I see that. I see that happening. Grim Raid 18. I went already AFK because I'm not gonna be queuing anymore before I go AFK. Ugh. Ugh. Did I complain too much about dungeons right now that no one wants to queue anymore? Weak aura time? Is it weak aura time? Deathwing Jr. Moon Crazy once again. EVG once again. That is Blackrock Foundry. I'm looking for 1 DPS. Hobiamios is not upset right now. It seems like I'm upsetting people a lot lately. Map. How you doing? Logging. Logging. Everybody's logging. Oh, true. It's also last week for the Heroic Jailermon. I forgot that. Really? We're already talking about patch 10.05? Blizzard? Blizzard already talking about patch 10.05? We already have information about 10.1. Like, dude. Let the expansion come out first. How about that, Blizzard? Let the expansion come out first, and then we're gonna start talking about everything else. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah! Good God! It's hideous.
Hideous.
Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous. Ugh.
That's a stretch, my man. Oh, that would be a Keystone Master. Okay. Thanks God. What happened, Harkley? You got your congratulations. I want that as well, but I did not do it yet. Congratulations. Yeah, guys, get your things done. Keep in mind, level your character, level your DK in Classic as well. Get your last mounts. I think the reagent bag is the most important thing. You would love to start with extra 20 bag slots in Dragonflight. I need to do it on 3 characters. I need to get a bag thing in like 3 characters. No legendary anymore on Dragonflight? No. There's currently no plans for legendaries. Right now, no legendaries. It takes you like 5 minutes max for the bag. You're probably right on that. I did not yet spend the 5 minutes. Or 15 because I need some free characters, but yeah. Probably. I don't know. You're probably right on that. It's a difference between not spending any time and any time. Right? Oh man, stop. Wasted your cooldown now. Where's Bloodlust? I know, I need to type this. Bloodlust is alt free. Alt free is my bear form. Alt free is my bear form. Consistently stunned. Consistently stunned, man. Dude, this worked so well before. What are we doing? What are we doing? What the fuck? And how do we add these now? And stunned again. Dude, we did this today already. What's happening? What is different now than what we did before? You see him running over there. See him running over there. It's weird. We did this already and it worked fine, right? It worked so smooth. We went into Grimray and was like, wow, that was a 12-minute key. That was so smooth, huh? Come on, guys. I promise you guys, there's one tragic thing about Dragonflight. Every dungeon, every single dungeon requires a shit ton of interrupts. Dorky said it also in his video, and I agree with this. Demon Hunter is probably the best puck tank. Because it can carry so fucking much. With all the utility it has. Sigil of Silence being on a 1-minute cooldown, holding for like 8 seconds with the thing. It's like a good version of a solar beam. Demon Hunter tank is really, really good. And this was selling it to me already. The video of Dorky was already selling it 100% to me. Drop you 40 seconds CD, no? An AoE silence? Do the evokers have an AoE silence? I don't think so. I don't think so, right? Do they? No. Well, it's 40 seconds. Is Quell 40 seconds? I don't think. Is it 40 seconds? It's 40 seconds. Bad. That's probably the worst healer interrupt that we have at this point. No, but AoE silence, Sigil of Silence is gonna be nice. Prod Paladin is an interrupt machine, that is true. Issue with Prod Paladin is that yeah. What else? No, it already sold it to me with Vengeance Demon Hunter. I think like, hey, Vengeance is gonna be great. It's gonna be offering a lot of great utility. Issue with Prod Paladin is the Prod Paladins. I mean, Prod Paladins are not that bad. Not that bad. They're really not that bad. I miss my Citadel of Chains already. Yeah, that is really awkward to scale. Citadel of Chains is going to be so awkward to scale, it will not happen. It will just not happen. You need like more than 3 talent points to get even into the right side of the talent tree. A move Sigil of Misery. Sigil of Misery. The general talent tree of Demon Hunter is packed with really, really cool stuff. And I really was convinced that Sigil of Misery is going to be really important for even Havoc Demon Hunters, because you stun them as a DPS cooldown. After you stunning them for 5 seconds, you're going to be doing 20% more damage on them. I thought they're going to use this as a DPS cooldown. As it seems like you don't skill it, but I really thought you would. But the rest of the general tree is like too packed with cool stuff. Like, especially even Havoc Demon Hunters going for the quickening sigils on the bottom right side. Sigil of Flames. And you have so much to skill down there, you can't spare a single point somewhere in the middle put extra. Some talent trees are just like, yeah, at this point. What can I say? No, I'm set. I'm ready to go. Demon Hunter main, Druid alt, Evoker heal alt. Evoker is gonna be my least played alt, but the Druid and the Demon Hunter stay definitely. You reckon still going for Last Stand? Last Stand for who? Last Resort? You should. You probably should. I was talking with DKs, for example. Not even DKs would theoretically skill into Purgatory. But I talked with DK tanks and they agree on everyone agrees on the fact that you should probably still do it. The same as with mages, for example, fire mages. Cauterize is not doing damage, right? Cauterize is not doing damage. And you could just skill even a little bit less reduced Flame Blast second, just a little bit. And one extra charge of Flame Blast instead. Because you want to have at least 1 point in Flame on, you don't need 2. But Cauterize doesn't do damage. You still want to have Cauterize, because what if? Yeah, correct. You still need to Ice Block after Cauterizing. If you proc Cauterize, you still want to avoid that ticking damage, and you still want to go ahead and Ice Block it, but it's just like a emergency cheat death, because not every time you will be able to Ice Block before something goes wrong. So you rather have the Cauterize. The cheat death is going to be good. Last Resort is going to be good, especially the higher keys you're gonna do, the more intense keys you're gonna do, the more important it becomes. What is happening here? Didn't we blasted this so fucking hard? The dynamic about Mythic Plus. One key goes good, the next one is... No, but Last Resort you should. Not gonna lie, Scrapper, you missed the old talent system. You do. I think the talent trees have been offering so much fun at this point. I love theory crafting. I love putting in thoughts into how to play my character. I really do love the new talent tree. Don't get me wrong, I understand that for certain classes especially, the talent tree is really, really bad. I find it a bit confusing coming back. I heard this argument before, but I heard this argument from classic players, and I was like, dude, I heard this from a classic player, and I was like, dude, really? In classic, you do the same. You also have a fucking talent tree like this. I don't see much different. No, but a bit confused. I like. So this is a subjective thing. I like it being confusing. Because if it's not easy to just go ahead and if it's not easy to just go ahead and do like 9 different talents or 6 different talents, and then you're done and set to go for all situations, you now have to adapt every single dungeon that you do with every different affix that you do in Mythic Plus. You have to change your talent tree. There is not going to be one meta talent tree that you always pick. You will always pick different talents in general tree or in a spec tree for different situations. Different affixes. If you have a dungeon that's more boss heavy, then you do less AoE, for example. Tyrannical versus Fortified. You need to put in effort. As a Demon Hunter, for example, I would usually not scale Purge. But then we have Knockout Offensive, a dungeon where I need Purge, and then I'm gonna do it. Putting in thought into my class that I'm playing is great in my opinion. It will separate the players that are... It will separate the casuals that don't want to put in effort in comparison to people that want to perform correctly. And that's good. That's good. Because I like it being complicated. I like it being complex. And I think it's better if people are somewhat forced to make the commitment in learning their talents and learning what every single talent can do. But they need to put in thought into what they're doing. Because I see too many people not putting thought into what they're doing. Right? We saw this today with Moon Crazy as an example. Like, he skilled Paralyze. And he didn't even know how to Paralyze. Right? But I think like he should have like put in thought into, yeah, I skilled that talent. This is how we separate now like people that put in thought into what they're doing into people that don't put thought into it. That is not necessarily bad. Because I think like people should put thought into it. Every time in Dragonflight I go into a different dungeon, I will stand there in the beginning of the dungeon, will open my talents and think like, do I skill this or do I skill that? And sure, at some point you will have a lot of loadouts. You will just create a loadout, okay, this dungeon, I have this loadout saved for this dungeon and I'm gonna just apply it. But that little bit of like theory crafting is so cool. I like it. I like it. Theorizing about what is the setup, what like people I have in my group, what dungeon I'm gonna do, what affix I'm gonna do. Have like for almost every dungeon a different talent tree. I like that a lot. I always wanted World of Warcraft to again become a little bit more complicated again. If I want to change on top, everything gets lost. Oh, true, but no, that's true, but I think like with the loadouts, you're gonna be having like at some point like just loadouts saved for every different situation you're gonna do. Raiding, Mythic Plus, Tyrannical, Fortified, Dungeon. I think at some point those things are gonna be done and set. Is the next problem with the loadouts? Is there a cap? Is there a cap to loadouts? Yes? Oh. I mean, okay, but this can be changed. And it comes for every spec. Oh, okay, no, that can be changed. And that should be changed. Like, okay, now we're talking back again about like Blizzard having a cool idea, but how they do it is wrong. Flying in Shadowlands was a cool idea. How they did it was wrong. Mythic Plus score in-game was a great idea. How they did it was wrong. Loadouts is a great idea for their talents, but how they do it is wrong. I mean, hand me something new, Mr. Bobby Kotick. This might can be changed, right? That this might be changed. That might be changed. Yeah, I mean, if there's like 8 different dungeons and I might change my talent tree for all 8 dungeons, then yeah, boom. Like, done with the amount of things that we have. That's not that great. I didn't know, but that's not that good. For sure not. This can be changed, right? Talking about like the old talent system being better versus the new one, that is something we can't change anymore. Like, this is here to stay. That's here to stay. But loadout and the amount of loadouts you have, that is probably like an easy fix. I'm already bored and came back yesterday. I mean, there's nothing to do really, my man. There's nothing really much to do. Dragonflight, prepare for the Dragon Knights. Dragonflight official countdown. The only things that you should do, maybe, that are going to go away on Monday is the pre-event. The pre-event is ending when Dragonflight becomes available for play. If you're a completionist, make sure to grab the new heirloom trinket and the pet. But everyone should make sure to get the reagent bag. The reagent bag is like an extra bag that you have, an extra bag. Currently it's 20 slot, the one that you get from the event. And there's so many materials because profession's got to be really important. Profession's really important. That you might like end up with a full inventory. Even the reagent bag is not big enough. But it gives you, at least for the start of Dragonflight, a extra 20 slots. You're not replacing an old bag. It's an extra 20 slots. Make sure to clear your characters with bags and currencies. Make sure you're going to make a little bit of extra money. Like, prepare. Clean your characters. I already started doing this as well today. Finish your Keystone Master Season 4 mounts. The Slime Cat mount. You have this mount and the Jailer Heroic mount as well. They're all going to be away. Even the Daddy Denafrius mount, I think. Oh no, the Daddy Denafrius mount is a drop. Never mind. The Jailer Heroic mount is also going away. I forgot to put this here. Yeah, for Season 4 they did a new recolor. And level your Death Knight in Classic WoW, because this mount is rewarded when you level a DK in the starting zone. You finish the starting zone of DKs. You get this mount in retail. This is going to go away on Monday. This is going to go away on Monday. So you just want to do the starting campaign of a DK to just get that mount if you don't have it yet. Those are the things that is end on Monday, Tuesday for us. Those are the things that you might want to do, guys. GG's, guys. Was still, I don't know how fast this was, but it was okay. It was okay. We even free chested this key, right? We went from a 18 to a 21. 21 Streets of Wonder. Because, guys, we just game, right? We just game. Like, I don't see why we should necessarily deplete the key. I think we should just go ahead and game. Yeah, I'm at 17. Why not doing Streets 21? Why not Streets? We can deplete naturally. Hello? Yeah, I think so too. Like right now, there's no weekly chest or something. Let's just game, right? The Plaxo was right. And I regret saying that, but the Plaxo was right. Let's just use the last few days of just like burning some keys and just game a little bit. Why not? Bam, 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 bam. And make sure you're gonna spend your... Wait, let me relog really quick. I think I should have sold my tokens. Guys, I did a guide today on stream how to get gold in World of Warcraft. It's pretty easy. Just go ahead and buy 2 WoW tokens. Boom. Pretty easy. Thank you for playing World of Warcraft. You rock. Yeah. I wanna rock. I want to rock. I want to rock. Bam 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 bam. Wait, what I wanted to... Oh, I relogged for my gold. Yeah, we depleted key naturally. We got to the 21 streets. 21 jump streets. It did not... Wait, did my token not sell yet? My token not sell yet? Come on, it's been so long at this point. Ew, Scruffy, what is the desktop wallpaper? Ew. Maybe starting the game new helps. Been a while since I bought tokens. I have enough gold to repair. I didn't see the tokens anymore in the auction house. That's why I was wondering. I thought like they have been sold at this. Look in your inventory. I don't see WoW tokens in my inventory. No, why did I bought tokens? I did already put them into the auction house. They're no longer in the auction house. I got the tokens in my bag, sure, but I was looking for the monies. You can see Mythic Plus Season 1 FX rotation, by the way. Really? I gotta get that news out. 1 minute ago. Oh. Yeah, it's 10 rotations. Fortified, Raging, Quaking. Good. Tyrannical, Bursting, Grievous. Oh, Bursting and Grievous together. That's interesting. Bursting, yay. With Grievous, I think like this is like literally 2 ends of the spectrum. Fortified, Sanguine, Volcanic. Okay, that's okay. Raging, Storming, wonderful. In Tyrannical, wonderful. Fortified, Spiteful, and Grievous. That's okay. Tyrannical, Sanguine, and Explosive. Oh. Ugh. Fortified, Bolstering, and Storming. Okay. Bolstering had to come somewhere, right? Tyrannical, Spiteful, and Quaking. No. I mean, this is going to, like I say, because this week is going to be really bad because I think a meta setup with, imagine a meta setup with Feral, Windwalker, and Havoc. Triple melees with Spiteful is already bad. But triple melees with Quaking is also bad. But both of them? Oh, hell no. That's a pure anti-melee weak. Fortified bursting and explosive. Tyrannical bolstering and volcanic. But I mean, let's be honest, guys. I think, personally, someone who thinks that quaking is really, really bad with 3 melees has never played a range in their life, I think. Because, don't you guys remember, let's say, Sanguine Deaths? Sanguine Deaths? With 3 ranges? Dude, you don't even know what's happening as a range. You don't even know what's happening in a range. Like, we are also cluster fucking. Like, we ranges are also standing on top of each other. Right? And it's not that different to only bringing casters if you have like quaking. It's not that different. Like we casters are also like cluster fucking in the back. We have a little bit of like wiggle room, sure, but no worries. Like even if we have a lot of space, we don't make us enough space. Imagine a full range group in quaking in Grimrail Depot. I promise you guys, they're gonna be all cluster fucking. They're all gonna be stacking on top of each other, even if they're casters. It's always like quaking appears, you have to adjust. You're always sitting on top of each other. Streets 21, jump streets. 21 jump streets. Oh. Yeah. Where's your name? Care. EVG, you wanna tank this maybe? And I gonna heal this? Are you tanking or healing, Scruffy? EVG queued up, and if EVG wants to come on his tank, I could heal this. Nope, thank you. Then I'm probably like, Herni, same answer. You put your tank to rest already? Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel that. All these low people. What did Evoker's thinking? What did Evoker's thinking at this point? Might just heal. I mean, I need to bring Glazer Petro then. I just hope he can keep us alive. I just hope he can keep us alive. Oof? Yeah, I think Oof as well. You said we're gonna be depleting this key naturally. Who said that? Now definitely? Yeah, I'm also not convinced about Evoker healers in a 21 key already, but it's not bursting. It's not bursting. What can go wrong? I mean, what can go wrong, huh? Shouldn't be any problem. Let's be completely honest. No matter if it's Graza Petro or a random healer, Evoker healers have never been stable since they're out. The Evoker's doing 29, so yeah. But those people are playing a different game than we do. Like, come on, like they're playing a different game. We're like Pax, yeah, and that's horrible. Nothing against, no offense, Glazer Petro, but guys, come on, we did the whole last week keys. We had so many Evoker healers in the group, and it never looked great. Right? It never looked great. So many wipes and so many deaths. Without bursting, I mean, let's see about that. You meant stable because they didn't heal too much, you mean enough? Yeah. Unavoidable damage caused us to die. Unavoidable damage caused us to die. Junkyard keys, where you pull the spider that does the lightning thing. Boom. Dead. Full wipe. While everyone can hear that. Or should be usually capable of. It's just like, yeah. It was just not stable. We never felt safe. That's what I mean with that. Yeah, of course. No, of course. This is the argument I made the whole time. Preservation evokers are pre-active healers. If there is damage incoming, they have to time it even more tight than Resto Druid. Resto Druid puts HOTS on them, and they have like 18, 24 seconds runtime. And they have plenty of time to prepare. The evokers need to like empower spells like Spirit Blossom just before the damage happens. Mistimed cooldowns is really punishing for evokers. Devastation, preservation, and with we know Glazapeto. No worries, Glazapeto. I'm just justifying. Yes, it's absolutely. The people that are currently pumping like 30 keys as evokers, I bet you they have been playing beta. I bet you. They have been playing this on beta. Because on the beta, it took them really, really long to get to a skill level that made them really shine. Without buffs or nerfs to Evoker, it took them a long time to come to a point where we consider them really, really good. I wish the release was earlier, Scruffy. I wish so too. No, Yolis, I think at this point, Yolis, it's just like we are all older. We are all older people. We are no longer 12, right? We're no longer 12, 14 and can do that. We have lives and responsibilities. I have a fortunate position of having no life. And I can just game. But we all become older. And obviously, we can't do it anymore. Right? You are old if you remember your mom putting your remote control of your TV on the TV. I want to do this as a TikTok, but I ain't no time. Ain't no time. I want to do this as a TikTok. You are old if you remember this, right? When your mom puts the remote control on the TV. Nowadays, you can't put anything on the TV because it's so flat. And besides that, guys, I'm turning 30 next year and I still cannot comprehend this. A remote control. You're controlling this from far away. You don't put it on the TV because you are remote controlling it. The best space for a remote control was in that little like gap in the couch cushions. That was always the best spot. That's where the remote control belongs. Remote control. Not put it on the TV control. The fuck? Sorry. Those are the small things in life that somehow just always like trigger something inside of me. It always triggers something. I don't know. Remote control. nice to add some faster, and then you can do a finisher by... What? I don't know what you're saying, my man. Oh, I did dirty. I love the tank view in Mythic Plus. Hey, you have to love it, otherwise it's terrible. Good old tank POV. Raris, my man. I wish you wonderful good evening. I remember my first debut was without remote control. Oh, that's old. That's old school. You know, remember the tapes for the cassette recorders? The music tapes and a pencil? Like, I don't know. You see a plug and the thing where you put the plug in, right? The electricity plug. And you know, like, oh, those things belong together. And you see a tape and a pencil, and you just know, oh, that belongs together. It's something, it's like an instinct, an animal instinct. You see a pencil and a tape, and you have to put it in there because it fits. It fits. Good old days. Talking about VHS, always case when you go to remember the stores where you borrowed VHSs, movies that you wanted to watch at home? I don't know what they're called anymore. They don't even exist anymore, I think. I think they do, but they're selling weed the whole time. They have to have a side hustle. Because no one... Blockbusters, yeah. Blockbusters is a chain. Yeah, it's a franchise chain. Yeah. And you always get one and they were never like spun back. Right? You have to always spin them back. Because the people that brought them, like, they just didn't do it. Ours is now a candy store. I mean, surely they can't survive in a digital media age, right? They can't. Obviously, they're selling weed or something. Like, it's the same. Guys, when I was still 16, 17, 18, I went to the city and went, like, heavily partying with my friends. There was this dude selling roses, right? It was an Indian guy. He was always selling roses. This dude, this motherfucker still exists up to this day. Do you really think he can feed, like, himself and 3 children and his wife with selling roses? No. He 100% sells weed. Yeah. Good time for a raid. Good time for a raid. Hey, welcome old people. Chachuks, we are currently dreaming about how old we are and the good old things from back in the days. Chachuks, do you remember? Chachuks, do you remember the times your mom put the remote control of your TV on the TV? Right? You can't put anything on the TV anymore nowadays because they're so flat. Young people will never understand. Your mom always putting this on the TV. Why? Like the tapes of a cassette recorder and a pencil. Ah, good old days. Young folks will never understand. Yeah, absolutely. Ah, we are old people. Chatrix, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate this, guys. You know, Chatrix, you always have to make sure that you're gonna check the man out as well. Guys, even I check out Chatrix every single day, every time I'm gonna be streaming. I see in my Discord friends list, oh, Chatrix streaming. What is he up to today? And I'm gonna check. Always making sure I kind of keep up with how the people are feeling. You can sense this immediately when you... It takes a second. It takes a second to see the streamers on stream and see like, oh, they're doing well. Hope you're excited, my man. The duck hunting game with the gun and the tanks one. Oh, we had some weird stuff in Germany. Germans, do you remember Hugo? Germans, do you remember Hugo? Best game. We are old. Chatrix, thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. Let me run a quick intro. The Germans immediately, yeah, they remember Hugo. Saure Schnüre für 5 Pfennig. Jesus. Yeah, back in the days we get like sweets for like 5 cents. We're getting old. We're getting old, guys. Old touch. We're getting old, huh? Let's run a quick intro. Popo touch. Wish you a wonderful good morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
To the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystone masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it, and fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her
Lock
go
that
out by
bitch
herself
down
to a
and-
club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards. You got a God Pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day.
I really
And
appreciate the
Twitch
raid.
Prime,
Welcome
not a
everyone.
crime.
I hope you guys are doing great. Everyone is excited for next week. Me too. Guys, we're gonna be doing preparation week this week. Short intro. Yeah, my intro is not that short. Beer pong tournament. Oh shit. I hope you got to roll them, my man. Wish you the best of luck. Roll them. I'm a champ on that. I mean, sure. Let's be honest, like, come on, the old Soviet Union countries, they know about their drinking, huh? They know. Romania was not Soviet Union. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, my man. Zoom is saying, bruh, he's from a village in Romania. Do you really think that he had TVs when he was growing up? When you talk about village, I always have to think about our homeless friend Frankie, right? I say homeless because he looks homeless. Every time he's telling me, hey, I traveled to the village to my parents and visit them. I always picture him with a machete walking and traveling through the jungle of Serbia and traveling to his family. To the village. The fuck? To the village. What do you mean? Is he living in a tribe? Oh, let's be honest. Like, especially as a German. Zoom. Germany is the worst country with the internet connection. Worst country. I think even in Somalia they have better internet connection. Better internet infrastructure than in Germany. So, you would not think, but not every place is a shithole. I know we would love to think that. They probably had like TVs. Chat, we're gonna be doing preparation week this week. We're gonna be preparing for Dragonflight. We're cleaning our characters. We might gonna do some pre-events. We're gonna be doing some week auras. We're gonna be writing some guides because what we're gonna be planning to do is the Dragonflight dungeon achievements. Pretty early on. Fretchen, by the way, you also said something in chat. I wish you a wonderful good evening. We're gonna be doing the dungeon achievements in the second week. Probably multiple times for more people. But this is our plan. Glory of the Dragonflight Hero. That's what we're gonna do in the second week of Dragonflight. And we have to write a guide about this. We gotta make the research about it. We're gonna be doing this. That's our plan. And we have a lot of things to prepare this week. So bear with me, guys. We're gonna be just gaming. We're just doing a 21 key just for the funsies. Like, we're just burning keys regardless of what happens. Regardless of what just happens. We're just doing it for the funsies. Our last days of Shadowlands. Like, why not? People are saying like, hey, they don't know what to do anymore right now in the game. Sure. We're just trying to just game. We're going to be doing some weak hours today as well. Hopefully we're going to do the Demon Hunter weak hours. We're going to be doing some dungeon routes and guides. So Scruffy, a TLDR of what you're most excited for in Dragonflight. I mean, obviously, PvE content, raiding Mythic Plus. That is, I am a PvE player. I don't like PvP. I'm not a big fan of PvP. I'm not a big fan of PvP. I like raiding, I like Mythic Plus. I don't like the fact that I can't gather any orbs. Can't. Just can't. Maybe Roids can. Hell yeah. 100% it's the PvE content. Doing raids with my guild, doing Mythic Plus with you guys, doing viewer raids with you guys. That is the content that I'm most excited for. I think you could rather ask what I'm the least excited for. The least excited thing is the professions. I'm the least excited for professions. Let me use cooldowns. I think that's the best thing I can do it. Turn this around somehow. Why can I not tap target? Hello? Oh, this dude is not going to be placed really, really badly. Explanation? Anyone explanation for me? What's happening? Grip of Hunger is the void on the floor. Right? No, what is Grip of Hunger? Oh. Grand Consumption. What is Grand Consumption? No, those Grand Consumption are the big circles on the floor. Creates waves of consuming orbs that explode after 4 seconds, leeching health. Oh, it was the big circle around him, not the ones that you need to dot. Okay, then so sure that he's doing a lot of circles. So he just ran into the thing. Purification was just like killing him. That is a lack of healing. There's nothing happening besides. But this is what I mean about like Hanny. This is what I mean about like unstable. He has 100% HP. He gets the debuff, and we have to get one debuff through, right? Like one, you can only despell one person. The other one needs to be healed. He went from 100% to 0, and has not received the heal that he needs. That's what I mean about unstable. He got reversion that heals him for 3.6k. That's what I mean about like unstable when we talk about like evoker healers. Because there was nothing he could do besides like getting healed. Grip of Hunger, Grand Consumption, Venting oh. I mean, it's tyrannical. It's tyrannical. Like they hurt. Gotta be careful. I have no clue what happened. Like the dude is here. The other mob is dead. The other mob is dead. No clue. I have really no clue how we just lost another player. Same thing. Same thing. He goes from 100 to 0 with only the debuff. You go to tank POV, I'm sorry guys. There you go. He goes from 100 to 0. So, we have to cancel this group. It's impossible, right? Because we have this now happened like 3-4 times. Right? It's not possible. Right? It is not possible to heal this. Do we all agree on this? That we will not kill this boss because this is just a thing that, what can you do? Purification protocol. Ticks with 10,000. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, explodes for 50,000, 60,000. That. There has been in 5 seconds, you see this also like in 5 seconds, there has been no heal. There was no heal. The only heal that he got was his own leech for 200. 200 is not sufficient enough if you take like with 10k. It is probably just too difficult to heal this. So we should do it on a 20 then. Right. I'm going to eat now already? That's early. That's early. Not even having a dinner break. Oh. Better than like 8. I mean, sure. I mean, if you have to cook now, and then we're gonna have the dinner break at 7 together. I'm gonna get a potato salad today. But maybe that's cannibalism. Right, guys. Let's switch the key over to a lower 18. Lower Karazhan 18. Let's switch over to a lower 18. Potato salad, yeah. Jump Streets. 28, 18 Jump Street. The prequel of the movie. The third prequel. No, Casapito, no worries. It's just like... No, Casapito, no offense to it. It's all good. We just come to the conclusion it is not healable. And, yeah, then we should not, like, force it even more. And we should not force it even further. Big deep on Jump Street. Jump Street. I can't type. I can't talk. I really can't talk. Holy shit. Touch. You said like you're excited for Dragonflight. You decided on your main? Guys, what is going to be your main character? What are you planning to do? I'm looking for 2 DPS for a lower Karazhan. Looking for 2 dips. Easy call warrior. I mean, yeah. It was probably the most. Guys, it is a lower Karazhan. Okay, maybe this joke was funny when we did a 21 streets. Maybe it was a funny joke when we did But like this is not. Take it out from the group line. Give me a second, I queued already up. Okay. No, take your time, take your time, take your time. Do we have anyone else who wants to join? Do we have anyone else to join? Any baguettes? No. He's not. How do you do the key on 30? That has to, no, that takes really hard, but I personally can't answer that question because I'm not a preservation evoker. I just know how hard it is as a preservation evoker to spot heal that. EVG. I gotta quickly grab a Red Bull. My mom is too early with the food. She's too early. Then we got loot mounts from Shah, Rukma, and Duster, and Allah. I didn't know it was so easy to get mounts. 3 kills and got ashes. Epic congratulations! I have not yet done the world boss mounts. I did not try yet, but hey. It's not easy. I mean, the world bosses are easy. It's a luck. No, it's of course. I mean, sure. Can you guys summon me? Sorry. My mom is too early with food. What the fuck? What the fuck? No. Like, guys, the thing about the mounts is evokers had a bug that made them loot the mounts very, very easily. Because they had to fix this now and give everyone the equal chances. Because they didn't want to take away the mounts from like 1 million people. They decided to increase the drop chance significantly. So it should be way easier to get them. RIP to all people that bought in the black market auction house for like 10 million. RIP. Oh, Annie, Annie, that comes so off guard right now because we've been like, you said like you ran a key, like this comes like very late, but no, overwhelmed. Evokers have to be very, very pre-active. They have to be prepared for everything perfectly. They require knowledge, otherwise they're like failing. Mistime, it's very punishing as an evoker to play correctly. You need to have knowledge about your class first and foremost. That's the first thing that people need to learn, how to play evoker, and that's sure. Not everyone played evoker on a beta, but it's the first time, the first week they played. They also require a lot of knowledge about the dungeons. Or raid bosses. Devastation walkers as well. If you cancel your fire breath, you're fucked. No, it's all good. All good. All good, my brother. I got potato salad and wieners. Hmm. You bought Nalak mount 1 day before the change. Ouch. No, that is ouch. That I even have someone in my chat that is having that's happening to them. Ouch. That hurts my feelings. Ed Spaghetti. Oh my god, we're taking that meme too far. As I said, at what point do I feel myself offended as a half French person? No, like, guys, remember when we talked about the entry level of playing World of Warcraft, that you need to spend almost $100. You need to buy Shadowlands, then Dragonflight. We don't know exactly when Shadowlands becomes base. And before the pre-patch, you had to buy Direct Bloodlust. Yeah, we had to buy before Dragonflight came out, before the pre-patch came out. We had to still buy Shadowlands to get a new World of Warcraft account. What about the people that did that? And then 1 day later on the pre-patch, boom, it's baseline. What about the people? There might be, I mean, the chances are unlikely, but what about the people that bought the Feldrake mount for 3,500 euros on eBay because they wanted to finish the mount collection, wanted to get all TCG mounts? The Feldrake mount that we're gonna get on Monday as a Twitch drop Tuesday was a 3,500 mount. You could buy this mount for 3,500 on eBay. What about the people that bought that? Ouch, that would hurt a lot. But it's another example of like why everything in World of Warcraft becomes just easier the longer you wait. You all know this with Keystone Master. The longer you wait, the easier it becomes. Like, we're gonna be the idiots doing it in the first 2 weeks. But the people that are gonna wait until the end of the season, they're just gonna rush through it because everyone can carry them. And we are just the idiots doing it fast. I mean, we have a lot of fun, but nonetheless, like, we're making it harder for ourselves. Like, look, I want to go ahead and do the dungeon achievements. Glory of the Dragonflight Hero. We want to do the dungeon achievements in the second week of Dragonflight. Like, we are idiots. We're idiots of doing that. Because it's going to be so much easier as soon as you have, like, your complete overgear. Of course. But that's something that we're still going to do. This is something that we're going to do because there's nothing else to do. And the achievements are not even that bad. We didn't look into all of them, but they're not that bad. I would not worry too much. But I just need some streaming content before the season starts. Sorry, I just need some streaming content. Can I please have a divine command? Blizzard Bobby Kotick, please. 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 Big poll time. As big as we did yesterday. You jump down the stairs, and as soon as you guys are seeing me close to you, you guys go ham. It's not divine command. Soon to the end. No FPS as all. Wow, no FPS. That's literally. Wow, that's 1 frame per second. 1 frame per minute. Wow. Wow. I have. Wow. Okay. Game just froze. It doesn't matter. Just spam trash. Oh my god. You guys didn't see anything, right? It was literally just a freeze. Hey, but still 260k. If I had gaveled, it would be like double the much. Damn. Wow. Good game. Chat, what is your issue? What is your problem, chat? No FPS, you can't play the game. Dude, the game froze and I blasted. But Scruffy, you literally press one button. Shut the fuck. I wish what happens in that moment. Is it my GPU? Is it my CPU? Who is like on its cap? One by one, guys. One by one. It's Serenico. One by one. Give us a freezing trap as well. Don't mind. I thought it would run into the freezing trap then, but it did not. I really hoped it would. Need to interrupt again? Yeah. Interrupt again, guys. Stop. Just showing a new film comes out tomorrow on the adult side, Spain and analyze. Oh, analyzed. Oh, I get it. How? Big poll immediately. We're gonna be doing big poll immediately. In my gavel because I hate killing this gavel. Dude, what is happening with my PCs? Since the pre-patch, I have no FPS. The big ball. Seven to 0 already. How long do they still have to play, my man? How long they're gonna play still? Don't tell me like they're just playing 15 minutes. They only have to play 6 more minutes, okay. I mean, really? Would you as a judge, when it's 7 to 0, would you give 6 minutes overtime? No way in hell you would, right? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you? Just dragging on the pain for longer. 8 minutes overtime. Jesus. I mean, they have to be probably fair and say like, okay, still, even at 7 to 0, let's be fair and give them the overtime. But let's be completely honest. We're talking about Qatar and the judges from Qatar. They are not fair, right? Like, this whole World Cup thing is getting like more and more out of hand. Like, I don't understand anymore. How is it possible in a game like football that a judge in the beginning, in the first 2 seconds of the match, runs over to the goalkeeper and gives him a yellow card for wearing a One Love badge on his arm? How? In the first 2 seconds of the match, you just wait for the game to start and then you give a yellow card to the goalkeeper who is publicly saying, hey, I'm okay with gay people, right? How is that possible? How is that possible? The World Cup is getting out of hand at this point. Getting out of hand. No one cares because they have oil. It's crazy. It's crazy. Just because of oil. We need to more invest into nuclear energy. Getting rid of fossil fuel completely. So we can just completely, like, eradicate those shit-ass countries. It's not fun anymore. It's really not fun anymore. I'd rather have nuclear waste turning our freaking frogs gay than being a fucking modern slave to a shit-ass desert country just because they have oil. Sorry. Fuck that shit. Yeah, we should bloodlust this boss for sure. Yeah. Finish up, absolutely. But please also listen me out for a second. I'm gonna give you a long answer, not a short answer. Maybe you're looking for a short one, but I have to give you, it's my responsibility to give you the long answer. The long answer, everything can change. Everything can change. Really quickly. Right? Class tuning is going to happen even in the beginning of the Dragonflight season. So everything that is performing right now really well might become nerfed. And everything that performs weak right now becomes buffed. Right now, the top DPS classes right now, that looking right now as a really strong class is Havoc, it's Havoc, Windwalker, Feral Druid, potentially even Elemental Shaman, Demolox. Mages got heavily nerfed, yeah. Mages got nerfed. Frost Mage got nerfed, Fire Mage got nerfed, Arcane is just garbage in itself. And it doesn't mean that Arcane is garbage, right? It's not unusable, but it doesn't yield a lot of rewards for playing perfectly. But it's so punishing if not played correctly. Rotation of an Arcane Mage is really, really difficult and doesn't even reward you that well. So you have like all mage specs, not great. Sadly, not great. Even though it looked in the beginning. Yeah. Absolutely, for Mythic Plus. Well, what guys would you tell me to play? I really don't know. I hear this question so many times I would answer it the same as I answered the whole time. Leveling in Dragonflight takes you 5 hours. There is no borrowed power system.
Happy Wednesday and happy last week of Shadowlands.
Happy last week to you as well, Eddie. Guys, there is leveling in Dragonflight gonna take no time. There is no borrowed power system that you need to farm. And if you have enough gold, for example, you can just ignore professions completely. There is nothing that you need to farm with your characters. You can just go ahead and play your characters in the content that you want to play. You can just play the content that you want to play. Oh, sorry. Go ahead and play multiple classes. That is the answer. Play multiple classes. What, Sinister, what sparks your interest? Sinister, what sparks your interest? And give me multiple answers, because you should go ahead, play multiple classes, because if you say right now, hey, Demon Hunter right now looks like the strongest class, let's play Demon Hunter. You go play Demon Hunter, and they're gonna get nerfed as soon as the season comes out. You're gonna end up having like one character right now that might gonna suck because they're gonna get nerfed for sure. It's not if, but when. At this point, it's when they're gonna get nerfed. Demon Hunter's too strong right now. It's just a question of when, not if. I'm gonna soak solo now. I soak solo now before you guys gonna die. I soak solo. Aua. Play multiple classes. Play multiple. Don't just play one class. Otherwise, you're gonna get like you're gonna get caught off guard. If you play only one class, and you prepare only one class from the beginning, you're taking a big risk that if you want to play a meta spec, this is the thing. Either you play whatever you feel like playing. If you feel like you want to definitely go for a meta spec, you have to prepare multiple characters. You have to. I soak solo. I soak solo. Because you're gonna get caught off guard. You will end up having a class that might be nerfed. The big changes, the big class tunings are going to happen with season release. So, and season release is a little bit late for you to decide to play a different one that you played in the beginning. You should definitely go ahead and play multiple characters if you want to play the meta. So you have at least one thing prepared. Druid, I think Druid, Demon Hunters, Warlocks, Monks, those are all good classes that potentially could become like meta, right? But keep in mind, like, you have really a lot of time. You have really a lot of time because there is nothing happening. You level 5 hours to get to max level, and then you're done. Then you're done. You have nothing else to do. You don't need to farm Torghast Legends or something that's not existing. You just farm dungeons and you're done with gearing. It's nothing happening. There's nothing that you need to, there's no chore. Torghast is not happening, right? There's no chore that you have to do on a weekly basis in order to keep up and maintain your characters. No, just play them. You just play them. Do you think weekly keys will be hard watching big players on Twitch? They hardly can time 70 keys. The top players have been definitely timing some 20 keys on the beta. It will be sooner or later, will be doable for sure. I do think that 20s are just the new 15. But keep in mind, Eddie, especially, Babas, I wish you also a wonderful good evening. Give me a second. There's so much happening in chat. Everyone's so hyped. Eddie, I think that 20s are the new 15. Keep in mind that on the beta, we are item level restricted. Our item level is scaled down to 392. They're just barely Mythic 0 item level, right? What is Mythic 0? 282. You can go on Stormfade. There's a stick, the featured news on the right side is the item level reward that you're gonna get. It's an overview of the item level reward. And a 20 key rewards what, 404 item level? And Valor Point upgrades at 450. We're talking about already about like 23 item level more than we have right now, scaled on a beta. That's why I would not worry too much. It will be definitely difficult in the beginning, but as I said, you can check the item level overview. Front page of Stormfade. It's a sticky note. It's a sticky news. The right one. Stormfade, front page, featured news on the right side. It's free news that are featured. Right? The one on the right. Check the featured news. Made it sticky, so it's an important thing to know. It puts everything in comparison. It puts everything in comparison. End of dungeon reward versus Great Vault reward versus raid reward versus Valor point upgrades. It's a good overview. You put the item levels next to each other, see where they're gonna get rewarded. I think Bebas, it has a lot of things to do with surely item level and surely with the dungeon scaling itself. Yes, every dungeon level is going to scale differently, and they said even they're going to scale harder now. Every level 11 to 12 difference is bigger than it was in Shadowlands. Sure. But I still believe 1,000 times 0 is still 0. They have been nerfing so many dungeons down. The biggest issue that I saw personally with my experience on the beta is a lack of experience. If you go into a group that has full experience of the dungeon, reading some guides, or maybe did the dungeon already, you will end up with a really, really smooth run. Really, really smooth. And certain bosses and certain abilities are just incredibly overtuned. They have been nerfed now. And they will continue nerfing this pretty soon. When I did the dungeon guides, still be missing percentage, what the fuck? When I did the dungeon guides, I highly assumed that certain dungeons, Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, he adds the spiders and the bats in Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. The dungeon has not seen many changes from what it was back in the days. But the spiders and bats, they have no cooldown on their casts, and they cast consistently. That is just overpowered and broken, and this will definitely be nerfed. Highly assumed. Oh? Am I still live? Am I still live? One in chat if I'm still live. They're all moonwalking. Oh, wait, before it's over. Before it's over. Before it's over. No! No! I knew it!
Small indie company.
Small indie company. Steffi, good evening! Can I get an evoker dance? Yamios, give me an evoker dance. Wait, no, wait. Stop, don't stop dancing. Isn't this the YouTube Shorts shuffle dance? It's a shuffle dance, right? Shuffle.
Helicopter, helicopter.
It's definitely not this one, but definitely not this one. No, what is this song called? Oh, Haki, didn't you send me the song? You did send me the song, right? You remember? This song. This song. Not the remix. I have to charge. Oh, not this one. Yeah, correct. At you added.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
It's this one. Yeah. It's a hey. Don't stop dancing. You finished dancing. I don't know.
Happy
I don't
Christmas.
know what's happening with
It's
our
Christmas.
realms.
Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler.
Yeah, me too,
A
Eddie.
slash.
Lookbook. Thank you so much for 3 months. Do you guys think that Blizzard took this to appeal to a younger audience? Of course. Torrents! Torrents, I thought about you pretty recently. Oh, Orc is also close to it. Torrents, thank you so much. Sukfuk. You're gonna call you in the future, like Sukfuk. When people change their names, they want to acknowledge as their new name. That's what I feel like. You're actually in the same guild as I am. We're actually guildmates. Turk? Turk. Tuk. They got some moves! Hey! But guys, honestly, I'm watching a lot of Kai Cenat lately, and Kai Cenat sturdy. Come on, there must be a video about Kai Cenat going sturdy. Kai Cenat, I was there. I was there. Guys, I watched them a lot. I watched Kai Cenat so much. I turned into a normie. I turned into a normie. I want to go him sturdy. Goodbye, la dancer. Why is he not showing how you get sturdy? Why is he not going sturdy? Oh, sturdy, man. Go sturdy. No, go sturdy. Why is he not doing this with Blueface? He did it so well with Blueface. Bounty, sure. Give me a second. You remember, you guys know Blueface, the rapper. They went sturdy so hard. That lady was so drunk, she punched a hole in his wall. She punched a hole in his wall. Damn! They're going sturdy. What is Taylor doing right now? Come on, Taylor, what you doing today? We come to the right moment. Taylor, show us. Come on, Taylor. Oh, Taylor, come. Show us your outfit today. Come. Squats! Who would have thought? She's doing squats. I'm getting scoliosis if I continue doing this. Come on. Oh, Taylor, stop. They're still dancing. They're still dancing. What was the song called of Lil Uzi? What was the other one? "20 Streets." I still have a 20 Streets. Do we go into 20 Streets? Do we go into 20 Streets? Eddie did send me the song that you just said. Definitely, the BPM definitely fits the dances. Master Blaster, how you doing? As it seems we're having a pre-party. I don't know. Damn, Yummios, get the moves. Damn. Oh, the Orc dance. Oh, both of these dances fit so well. I can't stop looking at Yummios because it fits so good. It fits perfectly. Everything fits so well. Let's call it. Let's call it. Finish the dance party. Song is also finished. Help. That was a good party. Woo! Okay, let's do some dungeons, guys. I would love to do some weak hours today, still. $20 streets. 20 jump streets. I can do the joke again. I do go AFK really quick and no PP. I promise I don't do it anymore, but I
Don't let your kids watch it!
Ah! Good God! It's hideous. But beautiful in an ugly way. But mostly hideous. Ugh.
Helicopter, helicopter. Desert you.
What are you doing? The walk forward is still not working correctly. Jesus. Okay, you want to see me jumping in there? Okay. The walk forward is still not working correctly, but there you go. Wait, why is there no cooldown on it on the walk forward? What the fuck? There you go. Come on, at least I'm making up for it. Okay, the queue is not that full this time. Royds. Shamounty. Yamios or EVG? Can I bring Yamios because he needs to score? Yeah, I think so too. Oh, you guys are too nice to each other. You said like bring the other one, but I think like Yamios needs to score, so I bring Yami. At least we can go to bed tonight and say like, hey, we did something that someone needed, right? Etty, we're gonna be doing more this week. We're having preparation week this week. Before Dragonflight, we're gonna be doing more of them on stream. We're gonna be working on them on stream, and it just saves me time working on stuff if we do it together on stream. There is so much more that we can do, right? Look at all the overlays that we can do. Those are presets, but we can also do our own, and they added even new ones. Those are the presets, but guys, because I am editing my videos on my own, look at my video folder. Look at my video folder. Video effects. Those are my video effects. I just need a green screen stuff. And this video, for example, is the perfect for this. Green screen stuff. Look, this is exactly the same as we have on this overlay right here, right? This is exactly the same. Right? So we can do this on our own as well. And this is like a thing with like 500 different things. And we're going to be looking into this together on stream. Just to tease you guys what we're going to be doing this week. Oh, you can't hear.
Pancake.
And we have so much of this. That we could do on our own. Vsauce, Michael here. That would be nice. Right, and we can do this on our own. We have so much that we can do. Even this one, you remember this one? This is what I mean, exactly this one we have already. Oh my god, there's a catch-up one. Oh, we need the catch-up one. We need the catch-up one, right? Allowed. We need that one, right? To hide the screen for me. And that's what I mean, guys. We're gonna be prepping this all this week. All this week we're gonna do this. No worries. I have a lot of things planned for this. No hectic, Monty. We're not getting old anymore. And so many more things to come. So many more. We are already old, exactly. I'm nearly 100. You're the freshest motherfucker. You're 100 years old, but you're still the freshest motherfucker in here. Now, I like that you guys like the things, Atty. I always liked your feedback, positive feedback about the channel point things. And there are gonna be a lot of things more to come. Someone please fast, forgot conduits, okay. I will save up to end stream starting now. Losepok, you will never reach that. You will never. Because as soon as Mr. Harkley goes close to 10 million, we're gonna increase it to 100 million. Harkley has like 1.4 million channel points. And as soon as he gets close to 10 million, we're gonna increase it to 100 million. Now I'm the asshole again. Come on, at least I'm honest.
Helicopter, helicopter.
On the Jesus, squiggly. Good morning. As soon, guys, on the right side of the video player on Twitch, there's an extension button, the Lumia extension button. And we're gonna be adding more to this. Currently, these things are not working when you click it. It says like no permission. But I have even a free one in there, and it gives me permission to do it. But for you, it says like no permission. We have to fix this. We're gonna do this on stream together. And I think it's gonna be a funny stream where we're gonna figure these things out, what we're gonna play with in the future. Wait, Squiggly, it worked for you. Squiggly, it worked for you. What the fuck? How the fuck did it work suddenly? You gave it permission? Huh? Dude, you just solved the problem. Can you now go ahead and solve the problem for cancer? And dude, huh? You just solved the issue for us. Wait, what? People can already click Alt F4 for me?
Are you serious right now, bro?
Are you serious right now? Bro? Oh. Oh. That's still a little bit too complicated. I wish like it wouldn't do that.
Emotional damage.
I wish it wouldn't do that, but sure, there's like a thing that you can press Alt F4 for me, and surely that has to be paywalled behind some bits, but because don't make me slap my desk. My dad is sleeping. Oh my god.
Good God! It's
The good old
hideous.
pre-parties, guys.
Beautiful and
Get ready. It's only 6
but
more
mostly
days to Dragonflight. And guys, we're gonna be doing some things. We're gonna like put more of these things into the extension, and hopefully we're gonna find a way that we don't need to give it permission, because then it's still awkward to do it. It's still more convenient than creating a new account on a website for Dixper, for example. But hey, we're gonna be playing with a lot of stuff. We're gonna be the most chaotic WoW streamer on Twitch, the most chaotic one. And I never make these claims that we are the best, right? We're gonna be the most chaotic WoW streamer on Twitch. There's no other streamer on Twitch playing World of Warcraft that will do viewer keys where the viewers are making sure that we're never gonna time a key, right? Like if we go into a 20 key in Dragonflight and you press Alt F4 for me, yeah. Tell me another streamer who does that. Another WoW streamer who does that. And that's why I'm confident to claim, yeah, we're gonna be the most chaotic. We're gonna be the most chaotic WoW stream on Twitch. Happened.
Are you serious right now, bro?
Are you remember? Run, Yummy run! Gotta start it for you, run! I don't have taunt.
These nuts. Got him. Got him.
And we're prepping everything this week, guys. You're gonna be doing dungeon routes. Oh my god, stop. I don't have Bloodlust in my action bar. When you press Bloodlust, it is literally bringing me out of bear form. Stop. That's scary as fuck. I die. Oh, I don't. I'm I'm a whiny bitch lately. I'm always screaming, I'm dying. Oh my god. Guys, we're gonna be doing, for everyone just joined the stream, I wish you guys a fantastic last days of Shadowlands. Hope you guys are doing great. Hope you're excited. If you guys are wondering for the question that everyone is asking at this point, let's answer the question for everyone. If you don't know what you want to play, guys, play multiple characters and just be happy with what you're playing. End of story. Because everything that you think is going to be meta is going to be nerfed 100%. How about that? That's probably the most generic answer I can give. Just play multiple characters. Besides that, we're going to be prepping this week. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff this week to prepare for Dragonflight. We are cleaning our characters, getting our characters ready. Oh my god. Getting our characters ready. Dude, he spawned so many of these. What the fuck? We're gonna get our characters ready. We are creating Mythic Dungeon Tool routes for the next few dungeons. Because MDT is already updated in that regard, and we can already do some routes for upcoming dungeons. So we're gonna do that. Wow. We're gonna do weak auras. We're gonna be doing, and maybe some people don't know how to write weak auras. I heard this quite a few times. I think like we all gonna learn together something. I'm really excited for this week because it's gonna be like some gameplay content, but also like some off gameplay content in World of Warcraft, and just prepping. Doing some weak auras and preparing some alerts and all this stuff. We're doing a dungeon guide. Glory of the Dragonflight Heroes, our goal. Our goal for the first season, for the first 2 weeks, is getting the dungeon achievements. Watch out when you release. Huh?
Pancake.
I don't know what happened, but Yamios just randomly died. No, I'm not saying. Dude, no offense. I was. I just. I already told you today. You just go from like 100 to 0. You were not even on 100, but. You were not even on 100, but. Just died. Just popped. Yeah, so we have a really, really cool things planned. I'm really excited for the streams the upcoming days. I'm of course anxious for the release of Dragonflight. I'm anxious. There are a lot of things happening. A lot of streaming competition coming back. I don't know exactly how we're gonna fill the first weeks with content, and there's gonna be a lot of like work to do towards making the stream shine in the pool of like people playing World of Warcraft. Trying our best. Makes me of course anxious, but I'm also super excited. Right? Keep in mind, in the first week of Dragonflight release, the first week, every single day we're going to be giving away a $20 Battle.net gift card. Every single day. I bought 2 tokens today already, and maybe you need a token as well. We're going to give away a $20 Battle.net gift card every single day. It might be sponsored by Blizzard, it might not, and if not, I'm gonna pay for it. That's totally fine. We will find out. There's so many things happening. Like, what about the 2 gifted subs for a pet? Am I going to be eligible for it? I have not heard any news about it yet. Have not gotten any response yet about it. There's so many stuff happening with Blizzard and Twitch, and since I have like the contacts, there's like so much. There's so much. I'm trying my best, whatever I can. To make you guys happy. But I'm also really excited. I hope you guys are excited as well. Getting more and more hyped. Wait a minute. I had to interrupt this because he would murder me. Hell, simple, you should start doing damage. Simple. Simple. I love when I'm talking to him in Discord, he's like, Scruffy. Super slow and pronouncing it so weird. Scruffy. Like, simple. Jesse. Start pumping, Jesse. I'm dying from the cold, Jesse. Humka, how you doing? Humka, what are you going to main? Do you have any idea what you're gonna main in Dragonflight? Because you have been switching your character so much. I don't know, bro. You don't? I feel you. I feel you. I feel that. I was never that undecided in my life for a World of Warcraft expansion. I mean, now I have something that I'm probably gonna be happy with, but am I fully convinced? No. Evoker healer for me. Oh, Squiggly, hell yeah. Beastmaster Hunter Evoker, I don't know. I see that happening. Would have put you also into the Beastmaster, into the Hunter area. But I mean, I saw you playing like and rocking the Mage, then I saw you rocking the Survival Hunter, Monk Tank. You've been like a multi-class talent, right? You never stuck to just like one class. You always like switched things around a lot. I see you as a Beastmaster. I see that. I mean, Alessio, for example, would be pretty simple. It would be, of course, either Rogue or Demon Hunter, because one of them will definitely be meta. Simple, highly assume simple, rocking and continuing his Warlock. Mounty. I mean, Mounty is playing right now and has been playing a lot of his Resto Shaman. I don't know, like, About Resto Shaman, I'm not convinced that they gonna like it at the end. I have not heard a lot of positive news about Resto Shamans. If he feels committed to it, he's gonna rock it. But there is a fly. What is happening? Watch out with these explosions. These explosions hurt a lot, Tyrannical. Oh, nice. And I only plan on one alt for this whole expansion. I haven't really decided what class I for it though. So I have decided on Demon Hunter main, Druid alt, and I'm gonna give it to you, and then you're gonna jump in there and get the buff. Feral or Meow? And what? Isn't that the same? What? What's back Demon Hunter for my guild raid Havoc for dungeons with you guys? Tank. I always want to be flexible. So if one of you guys want to tank for me, I could just either do Havoc. If I need to tank, I go Demon Hunter. Many people are agreeing on the fact that Demon Hunter is probably the best tank for packs. He can compensate a lot in packs. And I think like I'm super confident about like Demon Hunter tank. Gonna be a great addition to what we do on stream. But alt, Warrior Druid, I'm not fully convinced. I highly assume it's gonna be a Druid alt. At this point, I'm highly convinced it's gonna be a Druid alt. And as a Druid alt, of course, flexible. Tanking is probably not bad. Better than expected. I still have doubts about Guardian Druid, but Feral, Boomy, both looking great. Feral just better than Boomy. Feral is better than Boomy, and I'm gonna like that a lot. Resto Druid, sure, if needed. I want to play an Evoker as well, but as a heal alt. Probably gonna be my least played alt. But I have the streamer privilege. I am a streamer. That means I do a lot of keys. I will have enough time to play 3 characters. That's why I'm not too worried that I will be able to keep up with that. That's what I mean with streamer benefits. Of course, guys, look into every single key that I did. All the time you carry me. Mounty had to compensate so much in this key right here as a healer because I'm a dumbass. Of course, I mean I'm getting always carried. Like, streamer benefits always exist, whatever I do. I even have streamer benefits if I go off stream into a key. Because I'm a dumbass. But I'm just saying like, but the time that I can spend into World of Warcraft, it's just like I'm a little bit more fortunate. Tonight, guys, I'm gonna be posting some news. If you guys haven't seen the news, we already have the Mythic Plus rotation of Season 1. They have been posted today. The whole rotation of Mythic Plus in Season 1. There are some awkward weeks. The second week is gonna be a Bursting Grievous week. That's gonna be some funny affixes. Dear Healers is the second week. The week that we wanna have Keystone Master. Huh. Oh. Yeah, you know. But keep in mind, guys, keep in mind. Keystone Master is way easier to achieve. Keystone Master is all keys on a 13. While our weekly key is gonna be 20 keys. So it's even easier to get Keystone Master. Now it's like just 13 to 14 keys, no longer like 15. Get more score per key. And you only need 2,000 score. Weekly keys are 20, so Keystone Master is not hard to achieve. But still, the second week with Grievous and Bursting, I think that's a interesting combination of two ends of a spectrum. It's gonna be a very, very healer carried week. Healers have to compensate the Bursting, and healers have to compensate Grievous. And the dungeons are not easy. Especially in the beginning, before they get even more nerfed. I'm pretty certain they will be heavily nerfed over time. Even we had a lot of like Mythic Plus testing that were heavily nerfed. The dungeons are tough. Dungeons are tough. They require so much crowd control and experience in dungeons. The first week's gonna be like really, really hard. You guys do damage, let me do the mailboxes. You guys do damage. Like, I'm just doing it safe. Let me do the mailboxes. We're sending here anyway. I just wanted to be safe. Especially with the ones that got early. So yeah, when you pull a trash bag in a certain dungeon, and you have like 3 enemies, and all of those 3 enemies have something incredible that they cast on the group, there's gonna be so much group damage happening, and we are family. Yeah, I can use cooldowns right now, so I have it again on the last boss. Otherwise, guys, Stormfate.com has a profession overview over every profession. I'm missing only 3, and I'm gonna be finishing them hopefully today and tomorrow. It's a overview of all crafting recipes that exist in Dragonflight Season 1. That is something that other websites are still missing. If you guys want to know how stupid engineering is, because it is incredibly stupid, you can see all the recipes that I can craft on Stormfate.com in the profession overview. We have level 70 guides that will be frequently updated. Need to do something about Guardian Druid, for example. I did Arcane Mage yesterday update. They're going to be frequently updated. Always forget to put a note that I updated. That's the only thing to remember. But I will do a weekly checklist. Every Sunday, need to do some Reddit recaps and update the guides. Put a stamp on there and say like, okay, updated, checked if everything is correct. Boom, stamp on there, did update. Professional overviews, level 70 class guides, Mythic Plus guides for the Dragonflight Season 1. They're also on YouTube. I'm missing only 3 more dungeons as a video guide, and then I'm also done with them. Temple of Jade Serpent, Court of Stars, and Azure Vault. Those are the ones that I'm missing as a video guide for Dragonflight Season 1. Yeah. Also, the Stormfate.com work is gonna be over soon. Really happy about it. In 2 months. It's almost like 10 weeks. Oh, true. We wanted to look into the item level thing. I told you guys it's there, but we didn't even look it together. Didn't even look it together. If you go to stormpit.com on the front page, there are featured news, right? There are featured news right here. Latest news and featured news. Dragonflight Season 1 item level reward for Mythic Plus, Raid, etc. It's a comparison. It's a comparison list. All item level rankings compare to which type of content. We're gonna look into it again together in a second. This has been posted like really long ago, 12th of October already. There has been no changes to it yet, but this is still valid. Let's finish this dungeon. We're gonna look into it again. I'm so fucking hyped. Boogie. I want to boogie. Boogie, boogie. Nothing against my boy Glaza Petro, but you guys saw, especially the first boss in this dungeon, how easy it felt. That's what I meant about like unstable evoker healers. I can boogie. Preferably we should go, man. What the fuck? I have no idea what just happened. I like teleported like 8 times. Oh my god, I just teleported like 18 times. Didn't I take just triangle right now and suddenly I come out of a circle? Okay then. Okay then. That's a long traveling. Oh, that was a good song. Do you remember the 28th of November? We have to travel at least once. Oh my god, commit to it, you pussies. Oh, close. We're all still dying. No. No. Remember. More pets, hell yeah. Wonderful. 22 Iron Ducks. Scratching my head. 22 Iron Dogs? That sounds fun. GG's, buddy people. If we have a full group, we're gonna do it. Why not? Just game a little bit. I mean, we have the whole week's week, not ID, but the whole week to do the week hours and stuff. If we didn't start with it today, then who cares? Not the end of the world. Scroovy. Take EVG now if you queues. Okay. Ah, liegt. Glurak. Oh, that's a good name for an evoker. Ah. EVG. And can we have a healer? Any healer willing to come for a 22 Iron Ducks? I wanted to pick the Druid, but he is baguette. Druid is so baguette. Ooh, gonna bring a random healer. Declined invite. Okay. He declined the invite. That's a lot of score, by the way, for a evoker. Oops. Smashed the microphone. I don't want to bring baguette. Bankit. Bankit. Pourquoi? Why no baguettes? Because they are toxic and fail a lot. And if you ask them why they're so toxic and failing a lot, they're gonna caps lock you. They're gonna caps lock answer you with baguette. Ugly posted this. You are joking, right? Boosts are not for free. Baguette! No baguettes. He did like 0 DPS, he was really bad. Yeah. And he failed the whole time. Yeah. No. Absolutely.
Are you serious right now, bro?
Right now. Right now. And I will not pick an Evoker healer for 22. More Elysium ore. Where are my WoW tokens? Gamast. Where are the healers? Healers, boobats. Didn't he already Q and DQ'd? He already Q'd and DQ'd. Hmm. I mean, what can go wrong, right? If he's not performing, we just kick him. Right? You have a summon. It looks like you have a summon. You have the symbol on you. I'm sitting on the throne quickly. I will sit on the throne quickly. Yo, why is actually the 70s playlist running again? The fuck? Stop the 70s. If we want to go back to the 70s, we need to start with the Cold War again. Jesus. Okay, what could we actually listen to? What could we listen to? Wait, this one song, the one song is so good. Especially the beginning. Like, this beginning is... It is so catchy. You will never forget. It's so good. Can you do some for me? Flex for me. 21. Can you do some for me? Drop some bars to my pussy ex for me. Why so much X hating? By the way, guys, this is the item level overview. This is your item level overview. This is your item level overview. You get like 392, the thing that we have right now on the beta, on a 10 key. And a 10 key, you're gonna get this. The gear that you get on the 10 is the one that we have on the beta. So definitely possible with plus 10 gear to do a 20, if you're good. But if you go higher and higher, like a 15 or 17, 18, you get already like 10 item level more. And everything becomes easier and easier over time. Valor Point upgrade. With 2,400 score is 215 item level. 215 is 23 item level higher than we have on the beta right now. It's low mythic bosses item level. The Great Vault is 421. It's mid mythic bosses. Then you have only 424 and high mythic bosses. The last two. The healer left the key because his UI is broken? What the fuck, man? Randoms. He realizes after queuing for a 21. He realizes after queuing for a 22 key that his UI is not working. You're kidding me. And he has 300 score and wants to do a 22. Hell nah, my man. Like, that's a rich flex. Come on. So, baby, let me know. Oh, that's a good mix. Can I have the end? Wait, I need the beginning again. Oh, that was so good. We're gonna bring him. We're gonna bring him. And we're gonna see. Goes for magic damage, sunfire, but skills and physical. It's a little lost. I like Protect of the Pack, especially for Resto Druid. It's not stupid. If he skills Sunfire and he's not doing anything, then we're gonna kick him out. Like we're going too far into high keys at this point that it doesn't make any sense anymore. People are like underperforming crazily. 2000 scores, just 15, you know, 7 levels further. Everyone whistle with me. Let me know. Let me know. I don't know Losepok. I think 10k is bad. Like, what item level do you have? 260? Depends on the class, depends on the poll, depends on the class that you play, that other people that we have in the group, and it has so many variables. Really hard to tell. 10k with 260 is fine. No, 10k with 260 is fine. For sure. That's totally fine, yeah. Absolutely. If you're gonna do 15, you can come up, sure. You just need 260. You just need 260 anyway. Like, I'm not worried about your damage in a 15. Just bring 2 legendaries and have 10k DPS and easy going. But the next UI is broken. The next UI is broken, guys. I hope he reloaded. Everyone's UI is broken.
Pancake.
I'm really happy to see that you use a Sunfire, by the way. At least someone's finally using Sunfire. Any heal? I'm not. Oh, you look obviously disappointed? No, I'm not disappointed. I'm not disappointed. I love it. I think it's amazing. Just makes everything a little bit easier. Harder. Easier would be nice. No, I love that you guys like it. I love that you guys like it. It makes people interact. I wanted to have some channel points that make you interact. Not just lurk, but interact. And more things coming. More things coming. Would never lurk? No, but maybe the other people as well. I want to make it really interactive. We should bloodlust this, by the way, as soon as the doggy is here. You have space there? No. I was making sure that I gonna soothe the doggy first. Best friend. Chat, I think you're, at this point, you are my best friend. Even the people that I know for long in chat, or the people that I know for really short, I think that you guys are my best friends. You're my best friends. You're my best friends. I'm really happy. I'm really happy about the rest of Druid. I'm impressed and really, really happy. He popped like 7k DPS this whole fight. That was great. It was great. I think like I could not even pump that. Always credit where credit dues, and I think like this he's doing great. Doing great. I should pull more, right? I should pull more this time. I won't send it immediately. Send the first one and then let me make sure they're gonna get more. Don't send the last one yet. Do not send the last one yet. Never mind. It's all good. No, it's all good. Like why we would be even like make any stress about it? Let's just do it. Like it was a 15. Like who yeah. I wouldn't even know exactly how I would pull. I would have probably stabbed through this, pull a little bit, make sure you're gonna use cooldowns, and yeah, I wouldn't even like fully aware like how to do it because we never did it. Come on, boss, stop stalling. I think also like I skilled this week actually pretty good. Double survival instinct is so good. So I did underrate it so hard. Making sure they're gonna soothe him immediately. Really important before he stomps with raging. Just be safe. Don't run too fast, guys. I would rather not risk it. Yep. Never mind. He types immediately WTF. Come on, chill. Why random people always on edge? Why random people on edge? It's going smooth for now. I don't want to kick him. Faded in the hole, faded in the hole, faded in the hole. Yo, the gang. Do I need to say more? You feel me? When someone else dies, he WTFs. He dies, no one does. That's what I mean. Like, why they're always on edge? We have freezing traps. Okay. We have CC. We have enough CC for the ding. I was a little bit worried. We had interesting occurrence today. Iron Dogs. Harkley, watch out. You are pumping too hard. You guys are pumping too hard. You're pumping way too hard. Ugly, I hope you have a good spot to stand on because I do not know. I even walk through the biggest garbage because I have Incan up. We have wonderful CCs. I see Hunter CCs. I see everything. Really good. That was smooth for the, up this point. This key, this was smooth. We're gonna end up with 99% for this pack. Okay, you turned into a way too big blaster. Stealing aggro so hard. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Maybe he wants drink. He's drinking quick seconds. It's fine. Sure, turn the boss around so he's not running into the ranges. He actually run in front of the doggy door. Not bad. Doggies. Stunned. A typhoon. That was wonderful. Oh, that combination of stun into typhoon, it was great. We have freezing trap for the next one. Ooh. It's the proc pot tender. Wow, that was dangerously. Oh no. Oh no. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. You're dead. Oh, this ad being active is so bad. Having the ad active was so bad. Can I do this? Let me just use cooldowns and gavel. 1.3 million. I did already 1/3 of it. Okay, if he's doing this on me, that's totally fine. Only 500,000. Using my braces as well. Gavel, I mean, Gavel compensates right now so much. It compensates right now a lot. But then it's the last 70,000, of course, that are so dangerous. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. Did not like that. Because it was 1.3 million and it went down actually pretty fast, but then Incan was over and then you had like the last 200k and it did not go down. It was the moment you start panicking, you're like, die finally, finally die. Please, let's focus the small one. If you're gonna get a combination of like rapid fire into Korama jumping on someone, let's get the small one gone fast. Ooh. Oh my god, oh my... Why is everyone focusing the... I don't understand why you guys are doing so much damage on Skullog. That's not the first time this happens today. The fuck? I have no idea how I hold aggro. This is the second time this happens today. This is the second time this happens today. It's like aggro reset it or something. Does aggro reset or something? I don't know. I don't understand. Good morning, Dodo. How are you doing today? You're finally having a PC? I mean, now I have Incarn Ravenous Frenzy ready. Now I'm like not very worried. Very worried, but I just taunt the big guy now.
I love you.
I love you. How many remixes are we having now? Oh no, roids, no. Should be all safe. Oh wow. So please watch out. Use personals if you have any CDs. Bombardment into the do jumping. At least he's gone now. Now I'm no longer worried. Can you do something for me, Scruffy? It depends, but you can tell me what you want from me, and then we're gonna see further. And what you want me to do with that? And what you want me to do with that? You cannot order that? Sure. Sure. Can you send it to me in Discord? Otherwise I might forget about that. You know me. Send the link to me in Discord. Don't you don't get that in Austria? Yay! Iron Dogs, nice. Sure. Not available at Media Market AT, okay. Dude, it's a pre-order. It's a pre-order, you know that, right? You know it's a pre-order. So this is coming like 2 weeks. No problem, I mean, sure. I did order. Is ordered. Is ordered. If you find it somewhere in your place, just let me know so I can cancel the order. Right? If you find it somewhere in the meantime, you tell me. But I did just order it. GG's. Make me a believer. Believer. 23 streets. 23 Jump Streets. Is 23 Jump Streets even a movie, or they're stuck at 22? Ugh.
Happy Christmas.
Just is fine with the
Merry Crisis. Merry Chrysler.
Hey, what's up? Do you
Thank
already know what
you.
you're going to mean in
for
the end?
8 months in a row. Jesus. Yes, I get this question every single day. Demon Hunter main Havoc in my main guild raid. Most likely tank, then most of the times tank in our dungeons. Druid alt, Evoker, heal alt. That's what we're gonna do. I don't even know if there's no 23 Jump Street. This is why, thank you so much, Stay Robert. Stay Robert. Thank you, my boy. Is ordered. As I said, like if you find it somewhere in the meantime, you tell me. Otherwise, just ordered already. I love having a credit card. I love it. It's so easy. It's so easy having a credit card. Just say like, hey, buy my credit card, type it in, boom, bam, beam, done. Love life. So thank you so much. But yeah, Demon Hunter, Druid alt, Evoker alt. Chat, I have something to do. That was the bad news today. Preparation continues tomorrow. Or at least starts tomorrow. We have so much to prepare. We have so much to prepare. Not sure what I should main. I will probably just roll a dice on Monday between Evoker, Druid, Pally, and Priest. Play all. I get this question all the time. Every time people ask me what they should play or what I play. It's all the time the same. I say the same answer. It takes you 5 hours, around about 5 hours, to get to from 60 to 70.
Scruffy don't like these here zombies.
Only 5 hours. You have nothing to do in the first 2 weeks. If you have enough gold, you don't need to farm professions. Isn't it 4? Let's say 5, with like a lot of people maybe stealing some trash mobs from you, right? Let's say 5. Like be rather like liberal with the time, instead of like saying it's gonna be like 4. Like somewhat around like 4 or 5 hours, yeah. Maybe you take a break in between, a smoking break.
FBI, open up!
Oh my god. So, it takes you 5 hours only. There is no borrowed power. That means you don't have to do anything. There is no Torghast or anything you need to farm for your character power. You're level 70, you do dungeons, you're done. Just level all of them. Just go ahead and level all of them. Scam? Actually scam. By the way, guys, we found the solution today. We found the solution today. We found the solution today to the extension.
Emotional damage!
Am I banned? The solution extension, the solution to the extension working is you need to give it permission, not I. You need to give it permission. You do this by clicking the cog wheel. Oh. You click the cog wheel, and it should stand here somewhere, right? Squiggly said it right here somewhere. Can you guys check this? Can you guys check this? Because the extension should work. You just need to give it permission, not I, but you. Scammed twice? Probably you got scammed twice, my man. Somewhere on the cogwheel should work, right? I don't know exactly where, but you need to give the... Oh! That cogwheel! Guys, click on the extension. There's a cogwheel on the top right. If you... There you go. There you go, it worked. There's the confetti. It worked. So we found already the solution to this one. We already found the solution to that one. Nice. EVG, yeah, we're gonna check the week hour thing soon. We're gonna check the week hour thing soon. We're gonna do this tomorrow on stream. Guys, I have to do some financial stuff because the finance report that I did was faulty. I did fuck up some things. I have to do that. 3 more dungeons as a video guide on YouTube. Hordes of Valor came out today. In 2 days, Temple and so on. The last profession guides are coming.
Are you serious right now, bro?
And we're gonna be continuing the prep tomorrow. We had a lot of fun today, actually. Just burning some keys. We did even a 22 Iron Dogs right now. It was like actually pretty fun. But chat, I'm gonna see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Regularly on time.
Lately. Crazily on time lately, even though I have been not sleeping that much. I want to have a free weekend with no work to do and just... Guys, I really want to have Sunday. I stream on Sunday, 3 p.m. to like 9, 10 p.m. Going back to the regular streaming time. Also have the real cam again. And then after the stream, I want to just go...
Bed.
Right? I just want to go to bed. And just chill and have like a relaxed, lean back Netflix and chill evening. That's not the right voice, right? That's not the right voice. That's not the right voice.
That's the right voice. There you go. Hello. Yeah, you guys killed it. Chat, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. We're gonna be working some stuff and I'm gonna present you guys the stuff tonight. Where's the plane crash? I think we just crashed it right now. I think we literally just crashed it. I think we just crashed it. Don't, guys, we just crashed it. Chat, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for all the support today. The new subs, the new follows. Huh? Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I hope you're excited. Preparation starts, continues, I don't know, tomorrow. Making sure that we gonna do some week hours. EBG posted me already something, and I mean, you guys might be here tomorrow anyway, and let's do some week hours tomorrow. And some dungeon routes, and new alerts, and a lot of things, guys, a lot of things. How about that? Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. See you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Mwah! I love you guys a lot.